Hello everyone, welcome back to Distant Dungeons. Today we'll have our second session of the Harrowing, or the Mire. Um, um, we'll just start off straight away. From last time, you had spawned or found yourself, or woken up, you don't know, in this desolate swamp-like space. You've all had a number of items with you that you started with, may not have been yours, and you may have traded for your own items back. Whilst you were there, you came across a couple of restless spirits who seemed quite hungry. And after fighting them, before you fought them, they did give you hints about the rest of the world, such as a dwarven mine that was 3 days away, which you had gone to, and you realized that life is different in this one. There's constant poison in the air. There is maddening effect. For the first, for most of us, the first time that we have to track water and food. So it's more survival based. And you found a mine. You found a couple of items and a journal, and you also found a diseased cave troll, which fought
Yes.
you, and you managed to kill, and is currently bubbling on the floor, um, in a pool of its own blood. So I believe that's where we left off last time. So you are free to take it off from here. So literally, just go ahead.
Okay.
Oh my!
That
That
was something.
troll was. Yeah, that was something. Yes.
Yeah, that was.
Okay. Okay.
He can't die properly.
Oh shit!
Why?
Oh shit!
Oh, hey, hi.
Hey there.
Why?
Troll blood. And I smear my sword into its blood.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, oh.
I look at my shadow blade
Oh.
as it fades. Oh.
I gently caress my lightning launcher. I'm like, but lightning launcher.
Okay, so, what? I don't think this place is that safe. I suppose.
Well, we just made it safe, no?
It is safe.
Yep. You make a good point. Should we rest here?
How is
long
it?
has it been since we rested?
Yeah.
It's been around. It's been quite a while to be fair. I think you arrived here midday-ish, so we're saying it's
Okay.
around maybe 3-ish, 4-ish.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
I would like to kind of like sniff around if there's any other potential.
Maybe we should check where it was sleeping.
I'll follow Hyde.
You do know that the cave troll came from where the ledge came off, so
Yeah.
like an abyss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all you can get as a fight. If you
Oh,
want to do,
Can we get
Can
to the
I-
ledge?
I still like
yeah,
sniff around.
you can get to the ledge. I mean, you look down; it's just pitch black.
Oh my
Silence.
god. Is there evidence of the cave troll climbing?
Yeah, I mean, there's like scratches against side where it climbed, but yeah, like it
well,
definitely had to climb, then have to like jump up, like that. It's deep.
Okay.
If you want to do an investigation
Um,
check for the place, feel free. There's still a couple of items. There's some barrels and the broken items. Nothing
Yeah,
that
I'll
really
have a
like
look.
catches your eye as like, wow, this might be like
Mm.
a magical item. But there's some mundane scraps you can
Mm.
Fifth,
find.
11.
Hyde for now would just like to like sniff around and see if there's anything that like catches his nose.
Give me a perception or investigation check. I think with advantage with your nose.
Yeah, perception at advantage. That's a
Wait.
nice roll.
We need to find some food.
We need to find food. And
25.
25. So you don't smell any other animals or anything other than your compatriots. What you do smell is the bubbling murk of blood on the floor, which
Okay.
it's not doing any damage, but there is a mist coming out of it, which does not look too
It's like
appetizing.
when you cut open an onion kind of thing.
It's when you cut it open and you leave it there for a very long time. And then you
I
pour
know
like
I-
boiling plastic over it.
Lovely. And I can't like smell any food or like something which is
Um,
edible?
Mm, Not really food-wise. In here, at least, there's no food.
Cool, cool.
I will, if you want, just for the 25, if you'd like to just do an investigation check,
Yeah.
and I will, or just roll me a d20, basically.
Table. Stay on the table. Is the hell are you? Yeah, there we go. That's a flat 10.
Flat 10. Okay. You do come across, whilst this did not smell like food, you do find the corpse of a dead bat. And you found it because it doesn't smell like food, it smells like something necrotic and dead. Like very dead. So just to let you know, this is a dehydrated dead bat. And it can be used for components, should you wish.
Okay.
Perhaps some guano that it left behind.
If you wanna stick your hand inside and find out.
I don't need it. If anyone else needs it.
Fingers the dead bat just to get its shit. Like
Hey,
sad.
when you're desperate and you need a fireball.
Hyde will like toss the bat to just like fetch it Overwatch. Like tosses it off, like on the floor.
Could we use it to maybe get its like some amount of leather from it, like skin it? I don't know if like
Yeah.
because
You have a bat amount of leather. I mean, it smells horrible, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. That's leather.
Anyone else looking for things or wants to do something else? in the space?
We have those barrels. Right now, how easy or difficult is it for us to get out of this cavern?
Oh no! Oh, you're inside the mine. It's just
Yeah.
back up the stairs. I mean,
Because I remember us dropping down when we needed to get
Yeah, I
in.
mean, the stairs going down are quite slippery or quite difficult
Okay.
to traverse, but going up, you can probably find
Okay,
your handholds and go up.
okay.
Shouldn't be an issue.
And so for everything else inside, because I was trying to check my equipment, and so I was a bit distracted. But do we need to go down from where the troll came from, guys?
So that
It's,
looks like an abyss.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know the other side. There was a mine shaft. No.
No, but it was
The mine shaft was
closed.
just blocked.
It's fully
okay,
blocked.
never mind.
fallen in.
Then I think it's a dead
Like-
end because the abyss is just bottomless.
Yeah. Okay.
We should, I suppose, should we focus on the rest of the day to hunt because we need.
Yes, we need food. Unfortunately, so we went to the mine. The camp would at this point be like 4 days away. I think. Ish. Because it was 3 days away from where we started.
No.
And now we...
4 days. Oh, for the camp, right.
Yeah, for the other one, yeah.
Sounds like a pretty good
Depends on the I guess
That's
the
estimate.
Pythagoras.
Yeah, well, Maths are just funny numbers invented by the wizards to stop people from learning magic. Don't listen to the maths.
Agreed.
What? No. What
Do you see this? Do you see this? That's it. Perfectly. No math.
But that needs a modicum of smithing, no?
Exactly.
You're embedding?
There is no math. There's no math in smithing, only hammer. Tick, tick, tick.
Yes.
See? Hammer. Me.
I agree with you. Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Good, Vinci, you should. Big turtle man.
Oh, Vinci.
Are you okay, Belle?
Okay.
Oh yes, I just don't want to smell and open my mouth and eat nose from this decaying troll. It assaults my senses. It's
We
not
should.
fit for a
We
lady.
can leave. We can leave. Let's start.
Yeah,
Let's start.
We should leave.
leaving.
Yes.
Okay.
Good work, Belle.
To give you an idea, since you've been here, you haven't been doing any poison saves, etc.
Yes, it is safe.
There's no mist in here,
Yeah.
technically.
Yeah, it is a
For now,
safe
it is
spot.
safe. Yeah.
Okay, maybe we should do what Vinci said. We hunt, then we sleep here, then we go do big trip.
That's very good. Yes.
We do
Okay.
surround hunt.
Yes.
Okay. Should we split up and go in groups of 3 and 2? Or together?
I don't think it's a good idea to split.
Yeah,
We will
I-
get lost.
that's fair.
The terrain is unfamiliar.
That's fair.
I doesn't get lost.
So I'm gonna stick with Hyde.
I'm also going to stick with Hyde.
I can guard the camp.
I
We don't have a gun.
don't think there's anything that you need to guard the camp for, Dingaling.
Well, okay. I guess. Just because of peer pressure. And because you guys are my best friends.
Good. Then stay.
I'm not your best friend.
Oh, come on, Watsy. You know you are.
Oh, I'm remembering why you call him Watson.
Yeah.
I will start moving up. I will start moving up and out.
Yeah.
Everyone is going.
I am going to put on the bit of masks that we made and make the
I'll
mask.
hold my breath.
Are we going out when we haven't seen anything
We're going-
outside?
We're going to hunt outside. No,
Yeah,
I
but we haven't seen anything outside on the way.
We
mean,
did find that vulture, no?
yeah. Maybe there are more of them.
But it also like
It wasn't good to eat.
dissolved.
It wasn't good to eat, but we
Yeah.
could find other things that might be good to eat. Maybe.
What I will let
Yeah.
you know, when you enter the area of the mine, you also enter the small forest area. So behind the mine is more forest. When you've been
Ah.
traveling here, you've been on like desert or desolate.
Like it was bog, right? It was almost
Yeah,
boggy.
So like
Not
bog,
sandy
desolate,
desert.
it's like
It's
Yeah.
suspicious
Forest.
non-sandy
Forest. Close by forest. Could do half a day
Yeah.
and then come back.
I think yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Let's go. Yes.
desert. Is there any bit of cloth that would be freely available in the bins, barrels? Something that's not completely decayed.
there's nothing clean. There is cloth, but it's not clean. It's quite filthy, I would say. So you would need to thoroughly scrub it out if you want it to be used for something sanitary.
Should we break some of the barrels for wood? For loose wooding. Well, we don't need to carry it for now. That would be more important when we leave.
Does the wizard not have prestidigitation?
No.
No.
I can only mend things. Can make them.
shocked and disappointed.
I can make them whole. And good.
I can sing.
I could push things without touching them. I push Bruzari a little bit with like spectral hand.
Okay.
It barely nudges you, but
Yeah, unfortunately, not gonna. Doth butter no parsnips.
Let's go into the forest.
first.
Okay, so how does this work? So you're all going together,
Yes,
all
it
five of you.
seems. It seems like.
Okay, so I would need a d20 from everyone. Just a straight d20, and you would each find something.
Oh, that's.
Ooh.
19.
Oh, that's
Um,
good.
So take note of these numbers. I would also need. So how long do you think you're gonna do? Half a day? You said.
Yeah.
Ben-
Oh.
That's
Nice.
good.
Yes, basically in such a way that we return to the space by the time we need to sleep. Is the
Okay, so you have like 4 or 5 hours.
yeah sounds fair.
So what we're gonna do is I would need 3 rolls against poison.
Oh right, against both.
That would
If
be.
I'm holding my breath,
If you're holding your, how long can you hold your breath for?
1 hour.
Then I need 2.
Nice.
And we who are wearing the masks get to do it with advantage.
Advantage, yes.
Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Good. One first.
And then I would also need 1 wisdom save against the madness because you're gonna be out for a while.
Okay. So that is a con save for the poison, I assume.
Sorry, I had to go pick my dice.
As you should.
Yep,
as
That's
you
important.
should. So I have a +5. So 23.
So for now, let's mark these numbers down, and then
15.
we'll do the items first.
Good.
And then a wisdom save. Wisdom is also the wisdom save also with advantage, with the mask. Or no, I forget.
No.
I thought that was something to do with the mist. Okay.
The madness is if you're completely covered from head to toe, like it's nothing's touching you.
Okay.
A wool jacket or a robe that we created last time.
Okay, that's not bad.
So
Alright.
both wisdom and con, you said?
Yes.
3.
So I need. Well, let's do. I'll do. I need 2 con saves and 1 wisdom save. I think it's easier like that.
Oh, okay. I thought there were 3 poison for.
I said 3, but let's do it 2 because actually it comes
Okay.
out as like 2.5, but it's
Okay. Then if it's okay, I'm just not gonna count my last poison save because that was my worst roll of the 4 of them.
no worries. Okay.
When
so
you're
It's my
ready.
luck, I think.
Oh.
so tell me what you rolled one by one for the items.
Okay. I got a nat 20.
Nice.
19.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So who has lowest basically?
I'm at 7.
7.
I've got a 3.
3. Okay, so 3 is probably lowest. So with a 3, you find some kind of mushrooms.
Oh.
If you wish to eat them, you will know what they do.
Interesting.
Great.
Interesting.
Some ravine mushrooms.
Yeah, some ravine mushrooms.
So on
You don't
your
know what
notes,
these do.
mark down TH mushrooms.
TH. That sounds
No,
ominous.
it's not THC.
That sounds ominous.
So who has next highest?
6, I think.
I have 7.
No, I
Actually,
heard
leave this.
6.
Andre,
Like,
what's
6.
your
Sorry,
first
Tingaling
poison
has
roll?
6.
ah,
Andre, what's your first poison roll?
My first poison roll was 16 plus 18.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine. That's great. So next one was a 7, I think.
6 from like.
A 6. All right. You find some bulbs,
Bulbs?
like onion
Like-
bulbs.
Oh!
Onion.
They're
The
not
artificer!
onions, but
The
they're bulbs.
artificer was lighting up and being like, bulbs?
They're not onion bulbs, but they're bulbs. And they glow
Flower bulbs.
faintly.
Oh. So they
And-
are bulbs.
If you wish to try them out, you know what they do.
They are light bulbs.
Are they alive? Are they pulsing? Are they?
They
What are
just
they
glow a little bit.
Amazing.
It's glowing. It doesn't
It's like
smell
a
anything.
bluish glow.
Ooh, shiny.
Blue.
Bluish blue.
Does it Does it look like it's edible, or is it something of other use?
On my notes I have written
For a normal
questionable,
human.
so questionable.
It looks like an onion. So,
You found it in the ground. Plants grow out of the ground, so maybe it's good to eat.
these look like vegetable.
So onion.
So next is a 7, I believe.
Yes.
7 from my end.
So you find some live carrion beetles.
Oh, I'm a turtle. That's perfect.
If you wish to catch them / eat them, you are welcome to. Or
I
kill
shall
them.
do that. I want
No,
to
no, no.
satiate my hunger.
Wanna
Okay.
trade? Wanna trade? Wanna trade?
So
I want
you're gonna
to
eat them straight up, not cooked.
Yes.
Great.
You die.
Wanna
So,
trade?
you
No,
die.
I wanna tra- I
they
want
are
a live
high in
animal.
protein.
I look
They're
at you with half a carrion worm on, like a spaghetti.
So they're very high in protein.
sorry.
Yes.
Nice protein.
You have lots of nausea for at least 2 hours. And I would say you got like half your food in for the day.
Oh, okay.
There's the some beetles, man.
I think you should wait to get them cooked a bit.
What's the next
I was
number?
19, I think.
Oh no,
from
sorry, Lyndon. What's your poison roll?
All right.
What else? 15. You're fine. And
The
Vincent,
first
8.
one. The second
8.
one.
So
Oh.
you are poisoned and nausea. So you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah.
So that's why. So the nausea effect. Do we know what it does?
Yeah.
He just can't. He just like. Well, I guess you'll see.
Okay, we don't. Okay, I thought we get
If
the condition.
basically, I'll just let you know. If you eat something else, it will have
Ah,
half because you'll vomit half.
cool. Neat.
So
I like it. That's an interesting one.
don't eat Roshi. Guys.
Yeah, don't really know shit,
so,
man.
next one up. Next
I think
number.
it's
19.
yeah.
19. So you find a bird nest with eggs, but they happen to have a little bit of a rotten smell to them.
Oh,
All of them. I pick up like the entire nest. Like, get it with me.
also twigs and stuff we can use.
How many eggs?
There are 7 eggs.
7 eggs.
As you pick up the nest, a ring falls to the ground from inside it.
Ooh.
Also, how long after when we leave? How long after we leave do we find this? Just to see if it's like currently hide or if it's
To be an hour in. So
Yeah,
basically,
so
you're gonna find another
there's no
item
Jackal.
in 3 hours. So I'll let you roll again. Depending how long. you
Yeah,
want to stay.
Jackal will pick up the ring and
Okay.
kind of inspect it. See what's up with
There are
it.
some runes on it. Looks fairly good,
And,
in very good condition.
Shiny.
Jackal will attempt like an investigation or arcana check if
Give me
allowed.
an arcana check or whatever. Tell me what you're doing.
That's that's a 5.
It's a nice ring.
Nice check.
It looks in the condition it's in. You may think it's magical.
Jackal will slip it on.
Okay. You die. No.
You become invisible.
Okay.
And you see the eye.
For now, nothing happens. In an hour, you'll find out.
Cool.
But I guess an hour passed. It's a +1 ring to AC.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Very
Amazing.
nice.
And
Yeah, take that.
it may or not be cursed, but we'll see. Anyway, next one.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah
he
20
said-
from me. This is your weird, incoherent
Jesus,
talking.
you fucking confused. me
You're
and I
hearing
put
the
it in
ring
thing.
speak to you. The ring is
Come-
speaking to you.
It confused me, and I put it in the fucking playlist. Okay, so I have to find that. Where is that? I'm coming.
Yeah. I'm here to stop your blood.
Oh shit! Where did I put it? Here we are. So. You no. Okay. Roll me a d4.
Roll me. Into a sushi.
You want to be rolled? You want to be rolled.
2. So, you find what seems like as you're going through the forest, you see these like in a bush. You find these like blue and grayish papers. I mean, they weren't there when you originally came out. Like, you swear somebody checked that bush, but when you looked, it just appeared.
I look around. I go towards them.
Yeah.
I pick them up.
They look very familiar,
Oh,
and they look like blueprints.
I immediately.
As you touch them, electricity goes to your hand, and it feels like home.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's been a while. Okay.
And as you hold it in your hand, you can't help but shake, like electricity is pouring through you. And it is a blueprint for an unfinished lightning weapon.
I shall finish it. Okay.
So I need Nathan your poison roll and
Oh,
your poison roll.
Mine was a 23.
You're fine.
Oh, You said 2 poison rolls, correct?
Yeah, the first one.
The first one was a 15.
15 is fine. Okay. So you spend another hour out basically, or another 2 hours out. So you can roll again to find another item, or you can go
Nice.
back home.
I'll take the risk. Maybe if you want to, Vinci, you seem very sick and slow. Do you want to go back?
I want to keep looking.
No, I'm specifying to Vinci.
Oh yes, yes.
You want to stay back?
I'll stay back.
Okay.
I feel a little.
Okay. Okay. We don't need to see that. I leave. I carry on. Okay. Nice. Good roll. Good roll.
Okay. So I need your poison rolls now before you tell me the.
So my second poison check was a 15.
You're fine.
19.
You're fine.
13.
You're fine. You're fine.
Do I make another one?
No,
Yes,
you're staying.
You have to walk back.
Ah, I see.
Okay, I got.
You won't have to roll the madness one since you're not staying. there for
22.
the- You're fine.
Yeah, I did get a 5, but I want to use lucky.
Sure, you can roll again.
If it means it's a fail, right? Because I think you can
Yeah.
only choose if it failed or something.
No, I think you have to say before you hear the result, but you're pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's not good.
It's fine. It's fine. It's definitely.
Never mind, I failed again.
Oh no.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
Okay,
Join the club.
okay. Dang it, what is this? It's not for someone of
Um,
my sensibilities.
Okay, so I need the bottom
Yeah.
for the loot table. So what's the lowest roll?
I got a 14. I don't know how everyone else is.
14,
9.
9.
Another roll?
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
item.
Rosario, how much you get?
A
For
D20.
loot,
Yeah,
I didn't roll. I'll have to
I
roll
don't
again.
know.
For the insanity, this one. Sorry.
No, this is for our second
the-
loot.
More loot.
Ah, more loot.
16.
Okay.
Oh,
So I
nice.
think lowest
It's,
was.
it's just the roll flat.
No, but you didn't go out, no?
But you're staying home. You're
Yes.
going home.
Ah,
now.
you're right. Never mind.
So I think 14 was lowest.
I'm not.
No, I heard a 9.
9. 9.
Yeah.
Okay. You find some kind of herb
Oh,
which is shaped like a half moon.
interesting.
Do that what you wish.
I have a herbalism kit.
If they
Not
want to show it
proficient
to you,
in-
I mean,
I would say that
Um,
there'll be like a scrap of paper that says like a diagram of each thing and say what it is. Now, if the
Mhm.
herbalist kit might not be built for this environment, so
yeah. I would still like check it out if possible, kind of.
if they let you.
no, he has the herbalist kit.
No,
He
I
has-
have it.
You had the 9. You had the 9. No, but who had? But
He had the
you
9. He had the 9. No,
I
Oh,
have the
you did?
9.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah. You can have a look. Roll a d20 and add your intelligence.
Before
4. It's a herb.
herb.
It's definitely a herb.
I'll place the herb in the herbalism kit, kind of like between like some of the pages, and like I'll check it out later. So you said a half moon shaped leaf.
crescent moon.
It's called a moon
Was
leaf
it
herb.
like was it like on its own? Did I like pluck it from the ground?
It was on its own.
Okay.
Next up. So 9 was a 9. So
I had 14.
Can I see this while it's happening?
do you what?
Am I close to hide while this is happening?
Not exactly. You would be like in different, but afterwards you're free to share.
To
if you would.
compare. Yes.
If you want, like, currently it's Jackal. Jackal is notices the herb like goes down. Like Jackal will be taking his time trying to like figure it out. So You
Okay, we have time.
probably would notice it.
Let me finalize the loot first.
Yeah,
Then we
yeah,
can.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, Lyndon, as you go out, you find a cluster of bug eggs. You find them inside a tree bark. Do you touch them?
Are they alive?
They're eggs.
Or well, yeah. Well, are they considered animal?
They're eggs.
They're considered non-hatched.
Non-hatched
Oh,
bug
no.
eggs. They're tiny. They're like a
You know what?
cluster of them
I
inside a
am
tree.
covered head to toe with that wool thing. That's why I've advantage on the madness. So yeah, I will touch them. We'll get
Okay.
them.
Well, as you move them, they release a cloud of spores, which reduces your visibility for a minute, so you're fine.
Oh,
You might not. They might be edible. They might not be. It's up to you to find out.
Interesting.
is there something near them, like one of their mothers or something? One of the insect
Just
mothers?
eggs.
Just eggs, like
They're like,
tadpole
they're like
eggs,
larva eggs.
size of
Bugs, like insects.
Like I
Okay.
don't know.
Beetle eggs.
Size of I don't fucking know.
a cluster
Your
of
name.
bugs.
Probably they look like caviar technically as far as like egg size is concerned.
Oh,
In a
ooh,
disgusting
very
way, yes.
posh.
Like for Bell, I would assume you would associate them with caviar, considering.
Fair.
Very posh. I'll take it.
So what's the next one up?
14 as well, I guess.
14 as well.
Yep.
Okay. So you find some kind of dark purple berries.
Ooh. I like
They're called veil berries.
berries. Okay.
Hopefully they don't make us cross the veil.
I don't know.
Who knows?
Next number
16.
16. Great. You find a slug.
Ooh. Very nice. Is it a big slug?
Pretty decent size.
Oh.
Chunky.
Oh.
Chunky. It is like slimy and pretty disgusting to touch, but might be edible.
Let me see if I've got anything to pick it up without picking it up.
I think Hammer notices you. It's like, ooh, Christmas meatloaf.
Disgusting.
If you want, Rosari, I have the corpse bat. If you want to scoop it up with it.
I have a climber's kit. I imagine that I can actually like hook it
Yeah.
and like carry it like on a fishing rod in an improvised fishing rod.
Yeah. That's fine.
That'll do.
So that is your hunting slash scavenging. As you walk back, I will require a madness check.
While we do this, can I suggest something?
Yeah.
I just realized, guys. This is perhaps I should have clarified this earlier. If you've got any food or potential food, don't eat it. We can meet back at camp and eat it there. There might be spells, rituals that we can do to potentially purify this food.
Now, if only the turtle man knew that before he ate whatever.
If only I woke up this morning, prepared
I
to
see.
purify some food and water.
I understand what you mean. I'm not always prepared halfway through the day. I get it. Lovely.
Okay. So on the way back, I need the madness check, please.
I have a 17 for me.
You're fine.
Madness is wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
14 plus 4, 18.
You're fine.
14.
Only lasts for now.
You are just fine. You're fine. Okay.
Is it,
So you sorry.
oh, no, is it madness that's constitution or is it poison that's constitution?
Poison is constitution.
Oh, I think I did it the other way. Okay.
It's okay.
Sorry. Okay.
It's fine. As you you can all meet back and you arrive back to the mine. You notice this first, Vinci. As you're coming in, the pool of blood there's some whiffs coming out of it. Like it is stinky.
Oh, I'll go for another session.
And the
Can
rest
I-
of you
can-
do arrive back.
Listen,
I-
I don't
can
think
I
we should
serve
sleep
some more?
here. Unless we should wash it. Do we have enough water to wash it away with?
Well, I still
Do we want to
I still have
waste
one
water to
full
wash-
water skin available, but you know, like, well, I have some stale water. Like I have a quarter skin, a quarter of a water skin with stale water. Maybe we could use that.
I will let
Yeah.
you know the pool is 20 by 20.
I don't know how much a quarter of a water skin
It
covers.
was a big boy.
It was a huge
Yeah.
creature.
There's no
Jackal would-
refuge from this.
Give
If
me
we
a
can put it
sec.
in a barrel,
Jackal was gonna suggest instead of like putting it in the barrel, like trying to ignite it, like okay, it'll like hurt for
Yeah.
a bit, but then it'll clear it off
I
completely.
can flaming sphere.
We don't
Like,
have.
we can just like get some of the barrels, and like we still might.
No,
need
we
to,
should-
you know, set a fire.
We should keep. Well, yeah, I don't know. Does anyone have any simple fire to check if it's flammable?
Green flame blade.
Yeah,
Sac-
he has
Yeah.
that.
sacred.
I will
flame
stay
is
very
not-
far away from the puddle and I will watch patiently.
DM, is sacred flame actual fire or is it
Mystery.
spiritual fire?
I wouldn't say it would.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. That's,
That's something
that's
of
why I
flame.
was checking.
It would singe like a fire, but it wouldn't just setting a flame.
No
I-
fire here, sorry.
I will watch.
If anyone has perhaps a simple dagger or something that I could stab with.
I have a hammer. I have a hand axe. Is that good?
Yeah, that would do it.
If you want, I can give you like a hunting knife or a javelin.
This is good enough. This should do well.
Hand axe.
I approach the puddle. I will stay 5 feet away. I will target the ground, and I will cast green flame blade, and sort of a leap of fire just jumps
Okay,
into the.
so I need to know where everyone is.
I am standing as far away as I possibly can.
I'm still
That's-
I'd be
This is what I.
I'd be next to him, like I'm waiting to see like what happens.
And
Oh, you're
as
next
soon
to
as-
Hammer.
as soon as I
Oh,
do
you're
this-
next to Shisme, next to Vinci. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as I do this, I will use my bonus action to retreat into my shell.
Okay. What does that do exactly?
It increases my AC.
Okay. That's not gonna help you.
I have
Lyndon, you're
advantage on
staying
strength
nearby.
and constitution saving throws.
Lyndon, where's your character staying?
Behind the turtle.
Okay.
Oh, behind.
So
Why are you all
I
staying
want to
so
look at
close?
it.
You're
I
all
want to look at it,
crazy.
what's happening.
All of you are crazy.
the second
I want to look at
green
what's
flame
happening.
the second the green flame blade gets close to the puddle, it just and toxic gas, similar to the mist you saw outside, brews all over the room, filling the chamber. Those that are directly next to it, I'm sorry, but you can't save against this. The ones who are, you are as far away as possible. You're in
Yeah.
the doorway, or you're.
Whatever you would rule is the furthest I could be. If the doorway is further, then yeah, the doorway.
Yes.
Yeah.
So in the doorway, I would need that deck save to see if you
Okay.
get caught by it or not, because this is fast spreading.
Okay.
Can I use a bonus action to teleport away?
It's a 15 for myself.
Oh.
15. Okay. I'd say you wouldn't get caught in this.
Okay.
But the ones that are close, you do take. Oof. You take 30 poison damage from direct contact with a raw source of mist. And you gain a
And-
madness point, and you are
Okay.
poisoned.
Oh, thank God.
I'm already poisoned.
So level 2.
I have
No?
just as a
I'm
heads
poisoned
up,
level
I have resistance to poison damage and advantage against being poisoned. I don't know if that'll.
There's no save to this, because you are literally breathing in pure
But you have resistance.
mist.
Um,
You will take 15 though from it instead of 30.
I can live with that.
The ones that have second level of poison,
Yeah.
you have disadvantage on attack rolls, and your speed is reduced by 15 feet.
Oh, cool.
Yay. Gotta collect them all.
And you've also those 3 have gained a madness point.
I have.
So for 3 hours, you have. So I need a D4 from everyone.
As in everyone who was caught in it.
Yeah, for those 3 who are.
For those three. Okay.
He was well.
To confirm, even me, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
2.
1.
So, Jackal, you have disadvantage on insight and investigation checks for 3 hours,
Okay, I can live with that.
as you have paranoia.
Yeah.
Vinci,
When
you,
is it the jackal part of mine?
Vinci, you have muted fear. You cannot speak above a whisper.
Oh, again. Again.
What did you get?
He was well.
2 as well. You also have the same.
Like, just fearful of everything, and
Muted fear. Like as you're so fearful, you just don't even want to raise your voice.
What the
a little bit.
happened?
Can they still
Blood
speak
was
telepathically?
flammable.
Yeah, sure.
Wow.
His
Interesting.
blood was flammable. I did not expect it.
Did it did...
Also,
Uh-huh.
no, the mist is still there.
Okay.
Now we know.
Should we push the body off the cliff?
Burnt now. It's like, is it gone?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I mean it's a burning it's like when you set oil aflame. It stays aflame
Yeah.
for a while.
Yeah,
Well, we
that's
can-
There's a
fine.
lot of it.
Sometime.
We can stay hot around it, I suppose.
It's also spewing toxic gas.
Oh crap.
Lovely.
Yeah, great. That's very great.
Also, it's thundering and raining.
Oh. Wait. I will I will use the stale water skin that is a quarter full, and I just put it out and see what liquid is gathered.
Okay.
I'll see what liquid is gathered. I'm curious.
I mean, it's water. It
Okay.
does fill up to a full one,
Okay.
and it is water.
What does it smell like?
It will be a journey.
Okay.
Is it
You'll have to find out.
Okay.
Is it raining where I am as well?
Oh yeah. It's raining all around.
I'll open the lid and put it on my just so
Okay.
that it opens. It fills up
Yeah.
as
so
I
now
kind of look around.
it's also getting nighttime.
Mhm.
So
So-
I don't know if you wish to rest or move.
So we will move at least so that we're not in the poison mist of the.
So that would be outside.
Yeah, there is no space inside that is safe to read, right?
No, inside no. Outside you're in the normal mist, so every 2 hours
Yeah.
you'll be rolling.
Okay, that's fine. We will do the same thing that we did last time. Okay. Yeah.
I'll think. I mean, I'll just lick my wounds. I probably wouldn't be paying attention to.
Can you? I will ask the people who are already inside, since they're already like poisoned and bring out some barrels. We'll fill them up with water.
Oh, that's wise. Yes.
Wait, you're gonna go back in, as in you're gonna stay
No,
inside?
the people who are inside. I'm asking them to bring the barrels out,
Okay.
like
I'm gonna
Yeah.
bring some.
like
barrels
before they
up,
run out.
barrels.
Anyway, since they still need
Ideally,
to.
ideally not leaking.
I'll patch them up.
I mean,
I'll patch them up.
it's really quite difficult to see in here, so you're literally grabbing what you can.
Good. I'll
Don't
grab
worry,
what
you
I
remember them,
can
yeah.
and I'll bring it up, and I'll let Hammer do.
Yeah. I will mend whatever it needs mending
looking.
on the
Okay,
barrels.
you'd get out 2 barrels
Nice.
from this.
And I'll toss them
wooden
out.
with a bit of metal on them.
Okay, that's good.
Mending does repair them
Lovely.
to a decent state.
Lovely. I will mark them down. And do they start filling up as well? Like just to mark it
Slowly,
down.
it's
Yeah.
slowly.
But it's we're about to sleep anyway. We'll be okay.
Yeah.
So 2 times barrel and mended wood plus.
And what is the sleeping setup? How are you going
So
to
we will probably do the same we did last time. I have the prepared wrapping that Jackal was willing to part with that can fully cover me. I don't know if everyone else still has their.
I do have my coverings.
I have my makeshift sleeping bag, is what I've called.
And I will
What is
retreat
that?
into my shell.
Okay.
I think Druzari used to melt to stone last time. I don't know if you still have it ready to go.
I am not here.
Oh,
I am
you have-
hunting
Have you
outside.
come back yet?
Oh, you went to do a third outing. I see.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know.
it out?
I did.
Then
I
I need
did-
another.
I did not
roll.
take
Yeah,
that.
that's kind of what I was waiting for. But it's,
I see. Sorry,
I thought that we were waiting for time to pass.
I didn't think you went back out.
inside.
Okay, yeah, fine. Okay, so another D20. Also, have you guys eaten?
I was thinking once, because I was assuming once everyone is out, we try to maybe
Okay.
create a bit of the space
So
to
what do you
cook.
get?
That is a nat 20.
Nice. Ooh, nice.
There you go.
Okay. Interesting.
Let's do
Find
this.
yours. So I need a D4, please.
D4. Yep. A 1.
A 1. All right. So, as you're looking around on your own, there is some moonlight here, and just shining off of the moonlight in the distance, you see a shine, a glint, the reflection of something shining. Do you go towards it?
So do I perceive anything about it? Like,
It seems to be like a item on the ground, which is like shining of the moonlight.
shining off the moonlight. Okay. Yes. Can I? Yes, I will.
As you get closer, it starts to look more and more familiar. This is a pendant you used to wear when you were younger.
Ooh.
How did it end up here? It's cracked in the center, but it is your old pendant. Wearing this pendant grants you resistance to necrotic damage for 1 hour.
Phenomenal.
So is it like?
You may choose when to use it.
I will. So it's a pendant of necrotic resistance.
It's a crescent moon pendant.
Crescent moon.
And I do need your poison save for being
Well, I suppose I have to pay. It's a nat 1.
out. Okay, so you are poisoned, and you have this a disadvantage against attack rolls, so you're fine.
And then I come back.
Right. You see us all have exited.
There's fume
What
coming out of the
happened
front of the.
here?
We tried to clean. It was not good.
I was away for 5 minutes.
You were away for an hour and a half. Ish.
Give or take.
Okay,
It's fine.
I just need to rest. I just need to rest. I just need to rest.
Yes.
Uh,
I.
Are we going to
about
rest
rest.
outside?
Should we
Well, we have to.
has the water skin filled, and I guess the other water skin.
What is gonna has filled? The water is not exactly clean. You may need
those
to
are
boil it, should you wish,
Irrelevant details.
but sure.
We have 2 barrels now of water as well. Supposedly.
The barrels are not full. They're
Yeah,
like
not full.
a quarter fully.
We can wait till
Oh,
tomorrow. We can wait till tomorrow for the barrels.
Can we
I was thinking. I saw you carrying that delicious looking piece. I was thinking we could have some food. I'm hungry.
yeah, so
I can look and bring out the-
one way could be let's put it all on the ground. Maybe not on the ground, but like on something on the ground.
I have some wood
like
bits.
a tarp or some wood. Yeah, any plank would do.
Yeah,
And,
I have some wood bits.
And as long as it's 5 foot, it's perfect.
I have 3 uses of firewood, so I don't know if that is something that.
I don't know if we can use it now
35%,
because it's
right?
raining, and we're not.
No, but like I could like use a set, kind of like have a.
For the.
That'd be fine.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be cooked. Just because I have some mushrooms. Did anybody pick anything else?
I didn't find
Egg
food
and
stuff.
bread nest.
You didn't find.
No, I did find berries. Never mind. Sorry, I found
Oh, you
berries.
found berries.
I
Interesting.
did find
It
berries.
doesn't matter if they're poisoned. Just put them in here.
I will put berries down.
I got onions.
The whole nest with
Onions
the
and
eggs.
Onions, lovely. Whole nest. Oh my god, this is such a oh, glowing, brilliant.
Ooh, shiny.
I feel anything I eat would be wasted on me, so go ahead and sort
I
of
put
I
mine-
need to recover.
I put my mushrooms in there as well, like the water skins, like pack them in a tight 5 foot net, and then I like talk to my goddess and cast purify food and water.
Ooh la la.
Okay.
Nice.
So the water is purified.
Lovely.
So you won't get any negative effect from that.
Lovely.
Um,
And also my other waters can use.
so I would say this because it is your spell, so you would know what's happening. The mushrooms that you found, TH mushrooms, or whoever found them,
Yeah,
those are cleaned and
Oh,
are can be considered as have a food
Okay.
for have a ration. The bulbs do not change.
Ooh.
So the herb does not
Tricky
change.
onions is.
The herb.
The herb does not change either.
Interesting.
When I see the
Um,
herb,
Could
the
I...
eggs
Let's
are
see.
cleaned.
Yeah, exactly.
They're no longer rotten. I mean, they're not exactly like wow, feasts.
They taste like ass, but they won't kill you.
I mean,
They
yeah.
won't kill you, no.
how big are they? How many
They
rations?
were
Like
birds,
a
yeah.
bird egg, like a
Regular-
normal bird egg,
regular eggs.
Like
a chicken
like a
egg. size.
chicken egg?
Yeah.
Chicken egg size.
How
The
about the
berries,
caviar?
the berries you found are not changed.
Oh.
And there's something else. The slug and the
The
slug
caviar.
and the caviar.
The insect caviar.
Well, those are purified.
Yeah. You just need
and
to
the
cook them
slug,
Delicious.
the slug it remains the same. It
Okay.
was not poisonous, basically.
Yeah. It's just
Okay.
we just need to cook them properly. Which,
Would the slug count as a raw ration?
well,
And the slug on its own would be one ration.
if it helps, what I would do, I will spend. If I'm allowed to spend an hour, like I don't know how at the edge of needing to sleep we are,
We
but
have maybe 2 hours left.
okay.
before
So
this
if I may,
exhaustion.
I can use my smith's tools that I was given, and I can recreate a different type of tool. And if nothing happens in the next hour, I can create some cooking utensils, because it is an artisan kit, and that will give us the ability to maybe do some cooking, even though none of us are proficient in it. But yeah,
You would still need a fire, and it is raining.
yeah. Well, to be fair, I know
You
it's
have a way of
raining.
The
covering.
flaming sphere?
If
That's
you have
kind
any
of what I was
covering,
thinking. It's like if we have a big enough fire, realistically. I was also thinking alchemist fire usually is able to resist
Fair.
rain,
Fair,
so
fair.
I'm thinking maybe that might also be
Yeah,
a
yeah,
way.
That's fine. That's fine. That's good.
Yeah.
It's only 1 minute.
Yeah, maybe the alchemist fire is the better way. You keep your flaming sphere. That feels better. Okay,
Plan on cooking everything, by the way.
if we have the time and if it's possible, I would like
The
to.
berries as well, and the herb.
Well, the herb and berries probably
Herb
not.
not.
The herb not for sure. The
Herb.
berries also maybe not. But the eggs we'd probably cook, The slug would probably like
Mhm.
open up, maybe take out what looks like weird, nasty organs and keep more of the fat of it.
There's the bulbs as well.
The bulbs,
Not the
yeah,
bulb. Like,
the bulbs.
if nothing happened, then what does it mean?
What?
Is it does it mean it's not edible then?
Well, it might just be
Because
magical. They shine. They're glowy.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Can
just
I-
bite into a bulb?
Jackal would like ask around and like,
yeah.
anyone use this any better than I can? Like
Can I have a look at the leaf?
He produces the herbalism kit.
Would I recognize it as a moon leaf?
One moment. I will-
You are very moon themed.
Since I am very
Moon
moon
god.
themed, and I actually need moon seeds, amongst other things. I do have some.
Yeah.
It's just
So-
I
You would know this to be a herb that is usually used by druids from where you come from. You do know that eating it raw provides some light healing, or can be used as a spell component.
oh,
If anything that requires a herb inside as a component, this can be used as that.
okay. A general herb,
Um,
not specific
A
herb.
general herb. This acts as a general herb, and it
Because, like,
gives,
for instance, my moonbeam specifically requires
If it
the
has-
seeds of this plant.
then that would be
Yeah.
that would need the seeds.
Yeah.
But
That's-
eating it raw
I
does
still have
give
them.
healing.
I keep some with me. That's
Okay, that's really
Adam, I want to run this by you because I assume it might trigger the same issues that the alchemy jug did. Because I was thinking for tomorrow, for as in long resting. I have a spell I can prepare which is air bubble. Would you rather it just doesn't exist?
air bubble.
It is basically a second level spell. One creature for 24 hours, they have a literal bubble of fresh air around them. It's because
Is
it
it
sounded
for one
really.
person?
It's for one person. Yes.
That's fine.
Okay, then I might be preparing that for tomorrow. But I wanted to run it by you because it sounded maybe it might, break a
No,
little
that's
bit.
fine. If it's for one person, if it's for
It's-
everyone, I'll be like,
No, it requires upcasting to do extra.
great.
And right now it's second level, so no.
That's okay.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
So,
So yeah, I will try to cook whatever I can. I have one vial of alchemist fire, and I have some wooden bits. If maybe I can use that for kindling, and yeah, I will try to cook.
Dingling.
Kindling. Dingling, would you like to help me with the kindling?
So it's nice. I can't speak properly.
All right, you're all whispery. Yeah, I will attempt. I don't know what I need to do, but I do have the tools.
I'd say there's no need to roll for this.
Okay.
And it's just cooking these things up, and just enough fire will remove any bad effects.
Lovely.
I do need to know what you're cooking, though.
I will.
Slug,
The slug, the eggs,
and the other eggs.
and yeah, I think we'd do the other eggs as well. I'd probably keep the other eggs separate. Like I would do them last, basically.
Fair, fair.
Um,
You're not eating the berries or the mushroom.
at least I'm not cooking them up.
I will offer the mushrooms in case people want to supplement with another half a ration.
Well, I guess maybe if we've purified the water,
So I'll eat
maybe.
the slugs.
I mean, we can split
something
everything,
else.
no? Maybe we can split stuff. I don't know. Can I make
it's just-
like a mixed dish, or is that not like it's easier if we just do one bit at a time, one thing separately?
Let's work out how it comes.
Yeah. Basically, I'm thinking in my
Fine
mind.
to do a mixed dish as long as the numbers work out.
Yeah,
to
exactly, that's why I'm
the
asking.
number of people, right?
Yeah. Basically.
The way it is now, just so that you can get an idea,
Uh-huh.
with the bird eggs and the bug eggs. Well, the bug eggs are inedible, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
The bird eggs, you have 2 rations there.
Okay.
The mushrooms have half a ration,
Okay.
and the slug is a full ration.
Okay. And if we cook them, does it make them better, or just it makes them actually?
You just don't get the bad effect.
You don't get the
that
bad
you would
effect.
get.
Okay. Lovely. Yeah. So
And the
2
focus is
rations, 3 rations, 3.5 rations. Am I counting that right? Total.
Something like that. Yeah.
The half. We can't do any
You guys
better.
don't have any. I know some of you had started with food. I don't know if you still have.
I think I
Yeah,
used
yes.
it the day before. Mine I used the day before, I'm sure. I don't know others.
I still have a ration of food.
Okay, so that would cover us for the day, basically.
It's basically
I cannot
a
eat,
bit
by
of
the
stale
way.
bread. So
Yeah, no, I'm not
I
counting.
can throw half a stale bread in there, I guess.
No,
and
what I'm
make
thinking.
another half.
No, what I'm thinking is we keep the mushrooms for another time,
Okay.
and with yours and all the other stuff, we'd have 4 rations, which is enough for Jackal, myself, Bell, and you. So,
Sure.
and sadly, Vinci will remain with half.
You're eating.
I
Yeah.
cannot eat because otherwise I'll just throw everything up.
You drop half of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, which still means we don't have enough, because you'd eat half a ration, which would leave you with 0.25 hug.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So, unless, yeah, we're at the tail end of the day, we
You
can't
You also
go.
have the
Don't worry.
bulbs, which act as
We
a
do-
ration. Act
we
as
do
half
have
a
the bulb.
ration. The berries are half a ration.
Right, the berries.
The bulbs are half a ration.
The bulbs
I
of
will
the
let you know
berries.
if you do go without eating, you will gain an exhaustion point.
Okay. We have berries. Okay. Fine.
Should I try?
No, it's fine. Yeah, basically, you'll take a full ration just to get your half.
Okay. Okay.
And we would use up the mushrooms and the berries as well, basically. And we'll keep the onions because they're weird, and we'll keep them for potentially another day.
Sure.
I think that's
Who
The
would
math
eat the
works.
berries? Because they have a specific thing.
I
to them.
can. If you want.
Okay.
yeah, sure.
So
Go
for,
nuts.
for 1 hour,
Mine also
Go
was
Goes up
that.
half the effect.
for 1 hour, you have. So I guess now it's 30 minutes because it's rope half of it. For 30 minutes, you have a +2 to your wisdom-based checks for
It's
30
a
minutes.
good thing. Okay.
But it
never
also
mind.
minuses 2 to your strength.
Ah. Sounds about right.
Trade-off.
So
Balance.
balance.
As all things should be.
Just for kind of like continuity clarification. Remind me, Andre's character, your name is
Bruzar.
Brunzari.
Ruzar. Jackal wouldn't give you the leaf, he'd like let you inspect it. Unless you have something to trade for it.
Oh, I don't want
He
to.
is giving-
I will return it, and I
Okay,
will say, eat this if you are hurt. It'll help.
Thank you.
I've.
Will- mm,
I don't need anything
yeah,
in
he will.
return.
He will. Can I insight check you? And Jackal
Roll.
insight check you.
Sure.
Which you have
Do I
disadvantage
intend
on,
to
I think.
resist? Is this an
I have
oppose
to-
check?
Which I have
Is this a
disadvantage
staring
on.
contest?
Kind of. That is. What is my insight? Yeah, 13. Plus, Jack is paranoid, so even more so than usual.
Fair, fair.
So it's like, DM, do I glean anything with a 13? Or
Do I identify his paranoia and try to
I mean, he's definitely
play
like
to soothe him?
looking around and like he looks on edge.
Okay, so I'll try to soothe him. So can I add some deception there just to
ooh,
put my point across, or maybe
Not even
performance, not
persuasion,
necessarily.
deception.
Yeah, no, persuasion, not deception. Why? I'm not trying to deceive him. I'm
I
trying to
mean,
like
if you're
Yeah.
trying to tell him that
bring up.
you're safe, you're probably lying, I guess. If you're just.
I'd say
persuasion.
without having to roll again, I'd say with the 13, you do glean that he is telling the truth, or he seems persuasive enough to be telling the truth.
yeah. Jackal will provide the herbalism kit and says, "You seem a bit smarter than myself. Maybe you'll some use
Oh, just
out of this."
definitely not smart. Just luckily have come across this herb before. It's the one thing I might recognize.
So not of use to you.
Not the herb. If you see the seeds of this herb, definitely of use to me.
We'll keep an eye out. Thank you. And yeah, Jacket will still like ask like one last time if like anyone would like to have the herbalism kit. At
I
this
mean,
point.
I'm good
Otherwise,
with tools, but I mean, you can hold on to them, and if I need them, I'll ask. Not. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
and yeah,
Um,
kill pocket it.
Since you said we had 2 hours, if I can spend the second hour. Well, I don't know how long cooking actually took. Maybe cooking was like.
I would
took-
say you're pushing
Yeah.
it now.
Basically, I just want to look at the unfinished blueprints and want to like, I don't know,
Sure.
read
It
more
looks
into
like-
them.
It looks like a
That's all.
weapon. There's a basis for a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
It's not it's almost like scorched halfway through.
Mm-hmm.
So there is the part where the damage, comes from.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a coil,
Ooh,
but you are able to customize it to build your own weapon.
lovely.
To
Could
build your own weapon.
I add it to what I have? Basically, is it something that I could just
We
augment?
can work on that. We'll
what I
can
have.
discuss that.
Okay,
But we
perfect.
basically have something which adds more damage to
Lovely,
whatever
Lovely.
you wish. We'll see.
perfect. Okay, I'm ready to long rest. If we are at
I
the
will
stage.
do one last thing before.
Yeah.
So I had found a preserved honey. I would like to boil it as
Okay.
was recommended in order to get those like fruit of 1d4 health.
Mm.
You're going to sleep now. I
Um,
don't know if that's.
No, I want to. I was thinking that it's like
Prepare it,
it's like
prepare it.
tea. I can have it like like I can put
yeah.
it in the water skin.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. So you have enough for 2 brews.
Mhm.
So basically, you have 2 potions of 1d4 HP
Okay.
on the.
and I can. I'm assuming I can like put it in the water. Like I'm using my really.
If you have
well,
vials, you
how-
can use vials.
I do not have vials unless there is something in the herbalism kit that has vials.
I would say you would have small vials.
Cool. So
I'd say you'd
Cool,
have
so I'll do
let's say you
that.
have 5 in the herbalism
okay,
kit.
so two of the vials are currently occupied by this honey brew.
Yeah. That's great.
I will do that. And he doesn't need to. Yeah, that's that.
So I assume yeah.
Sorry, can I do 2 things? The first one, can I just attune to that dark seal amulet that I found in by the cave? So I will just attune to it, please. I guess it's part of the overall
Let me find
waiting and stuff, and just attune.
What was it again?
Dark steel amulet. It gives +1 to wisdom saving throws.
Oh yes. Oh, yeah. You can have a tuned with over the day.
Okay, nice. And can I just use my spell slot to cast sending into that surviving ghost and taunt it again?
Sure. What do you say?
Can I just say that why aren't you dead yet? Just kill yourself, please. Come on. I know you're not
End the
worth
game.
it.
In the game, not in real life.
It goes through.
Yeah.
There is no
It goes.
response. So
We're just on sleep.
you know that it hits its mark.
I need to clarify something. I'm not sure if we've like drank our water for today, and I can't quite.
I'd say you'd have drank half of it. The need, as in your need.
Alright, then I'm going to mark off my 1 full water skin, and because you did a purify, right? We got the water, at least the water skin that both of us filled up, those we got purified. Alright,
Yeah,
so
Yeah.
those two.
lovely. Okay, so I have now an empty water skin that is like the normal water skin, and I have a full water flask that is metal.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay. So how's everyone's sleeping arrangement?
So I am in my covers. I will
Okay.
wrap up, and I think we will do our
You
watches, yeah.
Okay.
I'll start with the first watch.
okay.
Okay.
I'll take the
how's
second
so, so you're sleeping like that. Jacket, how are you sleeping?
Jackal will do the same setup as last time, where he's like he digs a little hole, then like covers
Covers up.
himself like whilst in the hole.
Okay, Brunzari, how are you? Oh, you're doing the Melden Stone.
I
Worked.
suppose so.
Worked the
You know, if
first
it
time.
ain't broken, don't fix it.
Yeah.
All right. And that leaves
Bell.
Linden. Bell, how are you sleeping?
Well, I will stay close to my rock hard pillow of a shell.
Okay,
One of my best friends, Brucey. Oh, yeah, Vinci.
great.
And still covered head to toe with that wool leather
Okay,
thing.
okay.
Um,
So for
I'll
ease,
restrict my shell. It helps.
yeah, for ease, we'll say that the night will be split up into 3 checks. If you fail one of them, you don't get the full rest. You'd get a short rest instead.
I suppose.
Okay. So I need those rolls. But before those rolls, something does happen.
Immediately.
Oh,
Um,
I
a
have
moment.
blisters all over with pus coming out, poison.
So, Brunzari, as you sleep, you find yourself dreaming in this forgotten space. You find yourself drifting in the mist, weightless but afraid. A silhouette stands ahead, tall, draped in torn cloth that coils in the windless air. Her face is porcelain white and completely smooth. No eyes, no mouth, no expression. She walks barefoot over stone and marsh. As she passes, the world twists. Trees rot, shadows follow her like wolves, and whispers grow louder.
interesting.
She walks past you and she beckons you as she walks directly west. Um,
Hmm.
and she visits a blackened plain where 3 decaying houses remain, their doors flung open, voices screaming from within. Then she appears at a forest clearing, an abandoned camp, it seems, where men stand around a fire. She stretches out a hand, and a silent scream echoes as blood sprays into the fog. Turns slowly to you. Without eyes, you feel her stare. Then a voice, not hers, but from within you. Free me or become me. And that's it.
So I stare at a figure that has no mouth. You said, or no
No
eyes?
eyes, no mouth, completely smooth.
I see. And but she speaks.
She speaks. The voice comes from within.
And I hear it inside my head.
Oh yeah.
Is this an experience that is anything akin to my visions from my quarry spirit, or is it
This
very
is
different?
something completely different.
Something
This almost
completely
felt real, like you were there, like you were lucid dreaming,
different. Wow.
seeing
Okay.
this.
I've never
Um,
dreamed before. This is the thing. So it's entirely a bizarre experience.
Yep. And in the morning you will wake up with a madness point, but we'll get to that later.
Okay.
For the rest, I need a poison checks. 2 poison checks.
They do
If you got
those.
below a 10, you fail.
Okay,
Would
fine.
the shell do anything? I forgot.
You have advantage. You have advantage for the
Thank you.
stuff.
I also have advantage, just,
So,
or no?
Yeah, yeah. Everyone who's covered up has advantage.
Okay.
3. You said 3?
Success.
3, yes, please.
Yes.
Then I'm good.
Okay.
Ah, 3. Yeah, yeah, I'm good.
Success. Success.
You're fine. Bell,
Oh, was almost not fine.
you're fine.
19, 22, 18.
Perfect. There's actually no point. You don't have to roll, Brunzari, because you were below.
In the
Um, uh,
dirt.
for the rest, It's fine. Nah, it's fine. Let's fuck that. And you wake up, long
Lovely.
rested.
Lovely.
You do lose your poison,
Nice.
Vinci,
Both levels, they lose.
both levels.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
nice.
Yeah, fully eaten.
My madness has gone as well, right?
Mine has gone as well, yes. Older Madness has gone, whoever had Madness.
Nice.
No.
I'm good as new.
Does
2
does
points.
poison leave?
Yes, both. Any levels.
Yes, yes,
leave.
yes, yes. Anything up to second level poison leaves.
Nice. So I'm good as new.
So am I.
I'll I'll go up to Brazari in the morning once he's out of his dirt nap. And I'll just so you were able to do yours is a bit weak, but I think I have something similar. Being able to clear dirt and bugs and weird things off of food.
Oh.
So you are also are you like a healer type, right? Can you basically I'm asking you, would it be better if I can do that instead of you? Would you prefer being not having to prepare that for yourself? Because I can prepare it instead.
If you
The
so
prefer-
desire.
I'm asking basically mechanically asking you if you have better spells that you need.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm happy to use it on something else.
Yeah.
Not.
Because I can unlearn something like Featherfall and learn Purify Food and Water if you'd prefer. As
I mean,
basically.
for me, it's a matter of whether I pick Fairy Fire or Purify Food and Water, so it's not really a big difference. So I'm happy to keep it. Featherfall, I feel, is a lot more useful.
All right, then I'll keep that. Okay. Checking
but-
with you. No, that's fair. That's fair. I
but
thought
we
maybe
can
you had
discuss-
something.
We can rehave this discussion at
at a later.
another morning, maybe.
Yeah. For today, okay. Then basically, what I will say is I can at least have one person be protected throughout the day from potentially poison. I think.
I typically hold my breath, so typically
Yeah.
it lessens effect. So perhaps use it on someone else.
Who's really bad at resisting poison? This is a good question. Who's been struggling with these checks? I've been doing decent. I do have
I
proficiency.
literally have resistance.
I've only failed one so far.
I've been hit the most.
Yeah. I think I'd say Lady Luck loves Bell, you know? Like all creatures, they love Bell.
Alright, then I'm going to do it on myself. Thank you.
Yeah, go for it on yourself. Yes.
So I do have air bubble now, which lasts for 24 hours, so I literally can have this throughout the entirety of the day and then re-up it as soon as we wake up. And it will cover me throughout the long rest as well. So,
Perfect.
okay.
So the morning is young.
Yep.
You are free to move
Oh,
wherever you
that's
wish.
that.
You know that there's an abandoned camp around 4 days away.
Yeah.
Unless Brazari shared what he saw,
Yeah.
that's all you know.
Yep. So do we begin our trek hunting in between?
I think so. Should we start off hunting because we are next to a forest?
That's
Are we going
probably.
through the forest?
I think no. If we're backtracking.
No, you are not. You will be cutting across the desolate.
Yeah.
Should we quickly do a loop around in the forest and then head out?
Not a bad idea. Before we do so, at least before we move at all, should we refill our empty skins and get them purified
from the
barrels?
right?
Yeah.
Yes, that would be a good idea. Could we do that too? Yeah.
My only, we don't have to purify them now, mind you. I would rather purify.
Purify, right, when we're going to
Same
drink.
time as food.
Yeah, when we're going to actually have them. Yeah.
We can drink before we get. We don't have the need to drink in the morning. We can drink before we
Yeah.
go to bed, right?
Yeah.
Drink whenever you want, as long as you drink a full water skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also I have one ready as well to go. Like I refill the empty one, and this will be for tomorrow, basically.
Good.
So right now it is.
You're gonna be scavenging.
We're gonna fill our water skins and then we go scavenging.
Well,
I suggest something
yeah.
potentially different to
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, what do you have on
Because
Microsoft?
yesterday we spent most of the day hunting.
Yeah,
Barely enough to survive.
that's true.
Um, I received a visitor.
Ooh.
I have not been entirely forthcoming with you guys. I
Oh.
often receive visitors.
Okay.
This was not it. Maybe recall how I was saying that fortunate are those who are blessed to dream.
Yes, you've said that quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm unable to. I don't
Okay.
know if you've met any of my people before. Us Kalashtar are unable to dream. We are guarded by spirits who show us visions in the night.
Yeah.
Um,
I thought you were
this
human, honestly, or like an elf. That's what I got.
Oh no, that is a very common misconception, but I will not hold it against anybody.
Huh?
It's just I was visited last night by a dream visitor, and it was not a vision. It was a dream. I know it. It was almost I could touch it. And some words were parted with me. She had no face, no mouth, and yet she could speak. And the words that were whispered straight into my mind made me shudder, made me think. She said, "Find me and release me, or else become me."
Oh.
And I cannot unthink that. Maybe it's got to do with being in the ground itself. Maybe it's something from the depth is calling to us, and
Do we need to go into the
who am
hole?
who am I but Heditz? Exactly, who am I but Heditz? It's warning or its call. Maybe we should find this thing and release it. Maybe it'll release us into somewhere other than the wretched place.
Well,
You have a
Uh,
point, yeah.
I'll take a lead if it's presented. But you said the depth, so what do we have to go back into the cave and go down the hole?
Don't know.
Did it give you a direction?
No,
That
it
seems
it
quite
point in-
impossible.
Did it point in any cardinal direction in particular? That no, interesting. Okay.
The abyss was quite abyssal.
indeed abysmal. I
Not
would even
north,
say.
or
not,
east,
not north or
or
east or
south.
south or the other one I can't quite remember.
We also had the whatever minds of something that were heading in that direction. You know.
Which direction is the camp?
What-
The mine. The mine we walked north to get to the mine we walked north. Which direction do we have to walk to go to the camp? DM, I asked.
We never.
I believe it's west.
Oh, it's it's just
We
I believe
never
it's
we
like
never went down the
west.
mine, you know. We were just in the antechamber or in the foyer, so to speak.
I would say the mine is still spewing out gas.
We did. Oh,
Oh no,
shit!
the antechamber is the mine deep down. We don't
was-
know.
Before you
wait.
get to the mine,
Did-
there's the
Did the creature, did whatever came to you show you any other details, any other implications?
Only a feeling of horrifying dread that I felt.
No
looking
landmarks.
into its, eyeless skull.
No landmarks, no structure that might have been referenced. No camps.
I
Since we plan to move towards a camp,
River.
a river, or a forest.
sorry. Can I like this is me genuinely not remembering. Was a camp mentioned in the dream?
There was so she paused by you. She told you to come, and you paused
Oh.
by
Yeah,
three
that went
houses.
straight through
Yeah.
me and not.
She headed west. She paused by 3 houses, and she ended up at a camp.
That
So,
was.
alas, now in
Now that you
the,
mention it.
the fog of the night that having
Oh, that's
lifted.
great.
Oh,
Ah,
perfect.
you know, maybe there was a camp that was mentioned.
Okay.
Yes, If we've been
Direction?
talking so much about this, I don't know. I feel west, definitely west.
Oh,
West? Yep.
perfect. Okay.
That way.
Oh, it's where the camp is.
It's where the camp is. And we'll look out for houses.
Okay, okay. Should we still scavenge what we can before leaving this
It
area?
might be smart. Yes, I do agree.
Yeah.
I agree with that. That's
Good.
sensible.
So
Let's hope
D20s
second
and,
time's the charge. Sorry?
and poison rolls.
Yes, okay. So, item
So,
roll first, right?
with my air bubble, do I
Item
get to
roll
forego my poison checks?
But their bubble follows you.
Yes, the air bubble is basically around my head. It's literally
So
astronaut bubble.
it's constant.
Yeah, it's a 24-hour. It's like that's why I asked you before if it's like
I
not
see.
because
I thought it was
it's like one person.
static.
It's one person, but you create a spectral globe around the head of a willing creature you can see within range. The globe is filled with fresh air that lasts until the spell ends. If the creature has more than one head, the globe of air appears around only one of its heads. Blah blah blah.
It's a 19.
If you want, I can unlearn it. That's why I asked you before, because I thought you might not want
Okay.
it to be.
Because some of the thing about the poison is also touch like skin based.
I thought I wouldn't
So,
prevent the wisdom thing, but I thought I'd prevent the poison thing, but I don't know.
Okay. No, that's fine. I like that. It's okay.
Okay.
That's fine. Okay. So before we do this, let's have a little quick break because I go.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. we'll be
Yes,
back.
I will
I'll
toss
go
in.
with some
I will
tea.
break. Here we go. All right, we are the stream should be at a be right back. Okay. We'll meet back in about 15 minutes. Test. Okay. +2.
And we're back.
Yeah.
So when we left off, they were rolling for their loot tables.
All right.
See what they
Yes.
find
got a
That's it.
19.
in the forest. And I need your poison roll as well. Listen, thank you.
Poison with it, don't you?
Poison. So
Sorry, we were rolling for loot.
No,
D20 for the scavenging in the forest before you leave.
Yep. I'm gonna load
I am not
this.
opposed to that.
Okay, I see some happy faces, so good.
So,
Who has the lowest roll?
I think I'm pretty high.
I do have a
17.
question.
I have an 18.
Can I use my lucky points for this?
No, no.
Oh, okay.
So lowest roll.
Probably not
Wow.
me.
I have a 19.
11.
I have an
I also
18.
have a 19.
What's below a 5? No one. Below
I
a
didn't get a
10.
bunch of high rolls.
Okay, below a 15.
11.
Jesus. Okay. 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 With 11, you find like you see something buried in the ground. So do you want to check?
Yes. Yes, of course.
You find a torn and heavily worn satchel.
Hmm.
Is it a magical satchel?
No, it's torn. It doesn't seem to be very much magical. Inside, you do find a spool of thread, broken spectacles, glasses, wax paper, and a tarnished coin.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Broken spectacles.
All of this is so good.
Full of thread, tarnished
Can you use this?
Wax paper and tarnished coin.
points.
Tarnished.
Can I use mending on all of them?
Yeah. So you have
Oh,
you
no.
have
You do have it.
glasses, wax paper, and a coin.
The
What's
Harry
the coin
Potter
made of?
fixing.
Yeah.
A bronze coin.
Yeah. Do I know where it's made? Like the nation or the
No, it just
where
seems
should-
like it's just a coin. Like there's no symbol on it. It's just like
Yeah.
a metal coin shaped thing.
It's a bronze metal,
Bronze, no,
circular
bronze.
metal.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything written on the wax paper? I don't know.
No,
what
it's
wax.
clear wax
I'm not-
paper. Clear
Okay.
wax.
Oh,
Can I have your
Matt, can I have?
poison roll?
very, very useful.
Stop for a second.
Yeah, I got stuck. Can I have your poison roll?
15.
19.
No, from Bell.
19.
You're fine. So who has a 16? 17? Okay. 17. So you find a glass bottle in a bush.
Glass bottle in a bush. I approach the bush.
That can be helpful.
Do I like see anything else, like maybe something moving? Do I like sniff anything that's off?
Could it be even classified as a shrubbery?
You find an empty bottle, just a little bit of dried blood at the bottom, but that's it.
Of the bottle or the bush?
Of the bottle.
I'll pick up the bottle and like inspect it a little bit, see if there's like anything like in it or just an empty
There's
bottle.
a speck of blood at the bottom, that's it.
Is the blood in or outside of the bottle?
Outside on the bottom.
Oh.
Okay.
And
Like,
more
I'll
important,
pocket-
is the blood Jackal's?
I don't know. You got a DNA testing kit?
I'll
I mean, you are.
pocket
Aren't you good
the
with
glass
blood?
bottle.
Isn't that your whole thing?
It's human E.
That's
The
not
blood
how
spells
it
human E.
works.
No. Thank
Jackal like looks at you like really disappointed. It's like,
you.
Nice.
Right.
18. Sorry, your poison roll.
yes. Yeah. So that is a 15.
You're fine. In 18. A
Yes.
19?
18. Sorry.
I think
18.
yes.
18. 18. Okay.
Yeah.
So 118, right?
Yes. I think
You
so.
find a fox trap
Ooh.
untriggered.
Cute. Can I potentially like dismantle and get it?
Yeah, you can easily disarm it.
Lovely.
It is a usable trap. The mechanism is old, but it's still sharp.
Okay.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
Would I have been able to like cut off some of the like branches from the bush?
Yeah, sure. No worries.
There weren't any like berries or like
No,
seeds
it's
or
like just a random bush.
okay. I have bush branches.
So yeah. Cass, so you found that.
Yes.
And a poison roll, please.
So, do I like get some extra benefit from having this air bubble, or I forget how you want to
No,
move
no.
it?
So you don't have to. You don't have to. Don't have
I
to.
don't. Okay.
And 19.
19.
So two 19s.
Yeah.
Which is probably worse because we don't get actual food.
Probably, yeah.
So no, it's not natural 20 though. It's a 19.
Yeah.
No, 1919.
Okay. So you both find a wild berry bush
Oh,
each.
nice.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah,
Um,
food.
Yeah. Food is good.
So you find. Jesus, I rolled so bad. I'm gonna re-roll those because that's not fair.
Thank you.
Okay. You find 6 berries each.
Okay.
How much would that be in terms of food rations?
It will be half a ration.
Half a ration.
Although each berry restores 1 HP.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh, that's
good
good.
berries.
Oh, they're 5, 6. Wait, you
So-
said 5 or 6?
You have 6 each.
6 each.
So 6 each, but to have a half ration, you have to eat all 6. Am I
Yes.
understanding that right? Okay.
Yes, yes.
Okay, good to know.
And your poison rolls?
Ah, yes. I got high. 18 plus.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
10.
You are poisoned. You have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Fantastic.
Not good at the start of the day.
Okay. That is
Okay.
the scavenging done. You
Good.
wish to
So
move?
we got some things. Let's head towards the.
In the
I
camp.
suppose. Yeah, to the camp. It will be southwest. We're going, right?
Yeah.
In the general
Something like
direction.
that.
And
But
we
it's more
hope. I mean,
more westish. More westish.
more west. I think. I mean, this is a very desolate place, so
Yeah.
we
it's
should be
big.
seeing for miles. So
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
were
we'll
seeing
go in
from
the
my
general
hut.
direction.
You don't see anything because you see like in the distance there's also a heavy fog around you,
Okay.
so that cuts off what you can see. But you can see like a
I
good
see.
100 feet away. Like,
Oh, that's that.
but
Okay.
you can't see like miles away. That's my point.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's head out. I'll. I don't know if someone is better at survival, at navigation. Yep. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm not good at those.
I'll
Well-
join Hyde at the front.
Hyde is
Um,
not.
Sorry, Jackal. Jackal, it's you now.
I'm sorry because I
Hyde is not
forgot.
here right now. Try
Um,
again later.
Yeah, I'll join Jackal at the front.
Andre, because I forgot. This is the woman you saw in your vision.
We have a
Actually,
vision,
no.
right?
No, I'm not gonna give it to you yet.
Fair,
We have
fair.
visuals.
I don't have the faceless one. But
Oh,
yes.
it's fine.
Personal
Um,
messaging.
Okay.
Yep, we're heading out.
Okay.
you move.
Survival us away.
so-
we begin to move.
You need to roll a bunch of rolls.
Uh-huh.
But what
That's
I will
true.
do is, since it's meant to be like a roll every 2 hours, but not to have to say roll a bunch, instead we're gonna do 3 rolls at disadvantage.
Okay.
Given that I hold my breath, does that change anything?
You can do them straight. There is
Okay,
a
thank you.
disadvantage. Cass, you don't have to roll
These are-
them.
These are for poison checks.
Poison
Yes.
checks.
Okay, so I get them straight as well.
Because
then.
whoever has
I
yeah,
like that.
resistance and shit like that, it's fine. I will need 2 madness rolls though from
Yeah.
everyone. That's for everyone though.
Okay. One's bad, one's good. I have
These
a...
are Constitution, right?
What's the
The
bad
poison, yes. So
Poison
6...
con, other ones wisdom.
6
Okay,
for the
that's
first
failed.
one and 19 for the second. If you tell
Fail.
me
So
what I get.
you roll a d4.
D4.
Yes.
That is a 3.
3, alright. Where is it?
I failed one of the wisdoms.
So did I, probably.
Okay. So if
Are
you
they?
fail, Mhm.
The DC is lower than 10.
If you got below a 12, you fail.
Below 12.
Oh, a 12 is fine.
A 12 is fine.
Yes.
Because a 12 and a 16.
Okay,
So,
so
what's your madness?
Kat, I need a. Ooh, okay. So
I just
I'm
made
gonna
one.
send this to you.
Okay.
On Discord.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
This
Tell
will
me.
totally not bite us in the ass.
Tell me. I am Captain Cranberry.
What was that from?
And I will
That's-
only be
I will be
referred
addressed as.
to as such. Ravine.
Yeah, that's a ravine. That's a ravine
yeah,
reference.
Ravine, yes.
I am Captain Cranberry.
My god. Oh, we should say that again.
You missed it.
Are you
I
send it to me on
incorporated
Valor's
the-
Discord if you're sending it to
Yeah,
Discord.
yeah.
Okay, there.
Nice. Oh, that's
So they got trapped on a board game. That was Ravine.
That's
Got it.
beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah, I missed. I failed one of my
Got it.
wisdom checks as well.
So D4.
D4. Damn it.
D4?
4.
If you failed your wisdom, you have to do a D4.
2.
So Russell, you have hallucinations. You see non-existent creatures or enemies
Ah, you see the people.
No, not Mama.
nearby.
The people, yes.
See the people.
Oh, they're here again.
And who else? Who else didn't save?
Wow.
So roll
There's a.
two. You have to speak in a whisper.
Oh
That's
my
mute.
I look at you, Vinci, as you note the people. Yeah, you see them, don't you, huh?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Me?
But they can definitely hear us.
Nobody
Pick
failed
up,
to, right?
Rosari. What are you saying?
No, I didn't feel.
I don't know, but they can hear us.
What?
Yes.
I'll make
So,
sure to
wake
kill
up.
them.
On this
Everyone
route,
talking about me.
you see various broken road signs
Ooh,
and the remnants of wagons.
Ooh.
Um,
Can I loot?
Can we loot the wagon?
they're empty. You're free to take the wood though.
if I may, yes, I would like to do that actually.
Yeah.
I'll
Do they
grab the
have
hand axe.
functioning wheels?
Sorry.
They have functioning wheels?
No, they have no wheels. They're just like broken down.
I
Let's
will.
have some wood.
I will take as much wood as I can, as we
And
can
perhaps
carry.
if they have some tarp.
There isn't
Covering
tarp.
them.
There is like a 10-foot, 10 by 10 cloth.
That's good.
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
We can use that to maybe carry some extra wood.
Yeah.
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 Bundle.
I'll write it down.
Whoever is strongest, I guess, would make the most sense probably.
Oh, yeah, if anyone... Who's the strongest? I'm weak. I'm not that weak.
I'm small,
Yeah,
is the issue.
18 strength.
14 spice.
Like,
Rosari,
Jackal
speak up.
can carry the stuff.
Okay. I will chop down the wood with my hand axes. I go crazy.
I'm gonna write the tarp.
You get a decent amount of wood from that. And
many-
walking. Yeah.
Oh, do I just write it down as a decent amount of wood?
You would get like between all of you, you get like 3 campfires worth
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay.
if you're all carrying an amount each.
Okay. No, it's okay.
Okay.
So what I'll do
Let's
is
continue then.
you get 3 like cooking charges. So like if you want to cook food, you have to use
Okay.
1 charge of wood.
Mhm.
So you have 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bag is mostly full of wood right now.
Yeah, good. Necessary.
You should drag it, actually.
Okay, so you walk through, and it's
Yeah.
starting to get late.
Okay.
You are next to there are a couple of trees, not a
Mhm.
forest, just like maybe 4 or 5 trees around which you can maybe
Harvest.
dig in and try and more to like shelter you a little bit.
Ah.
But this is as far as you can get today.
Yeah. Okay. So we can't chop down
So-
the wood, I guess. Could they?
You are welcome to.
Like, well, I guess if it does it actually provide meaningful shelter compared to what we normally do.
I mean, unless you are gonna use the tree somehow, like making a cover or like a hammock or something with the cloth.
The thing is because like we already do the thing where we cover ourselves fully, as far as like the madness is concerned.
That's true.
Well, I guess it might help. I guess we can use the cloth to cover up as well. I don't know if one of us is not
Oh, I
covered.
think you're
in
all
the-
covered. You're all
Okay.
advantaged.
So
Um,
yeah,
it's not raining tonight, so you can do a fire or cook something should you wish. You
we
do
only
need
have the
to
berries.
eat for today, and you do.
I think, unfortunately, only one of us can be fooded for today.
Wow.
And water. I think you're fine.
Water, we're
Oh,
fine.
wait. Don't you have the alchemical jug? And we can.
I haven't used it
create-
today. That's true.
Exactly.
But
And you can create.
how I can make one flask of honey. So I don't know how
food
much.
is that?
I guess
can make
that
4
counts
pints.
portion.
No, yeah, you can make 4.
As that
pints.
one flask is 4 pints. Is that I don't know how much
Yeah,
4 pints of honey is in terms of food.
It's 1 water skin, so it's like for 1 person basically.
But-
But it would 4 pints would be 4 flasks. Oh, you're right here. It would be 4 flasks, so it would be
4
2
rations.
rations.
No,
Two
Two
rations.
rations.
Okay, 2 rations. That's something.
didn't we say didn't we say one?
But the thing is that you'd have to eat the honey whole. Like you won't get like the brew. Because honey
I don't know how it tracks because we said one
the
water.
4 pints, the water skin of honey, that is 1, 2, that is 2 rations.
Okay, all right.
But
It's just
1 pint, basically 1 pint of honey is half a ration.
okay.
Okay,
All right,
okay, I see, I see.
type. Okay. So yeah, I'll use that today since we have water. Since we were covered for water.
Yep.
So that puts us at 2 of us not having food.
Yeah.
We got the onions.
Should we roll for it?
How much are the onions? The onions are half a ration.
Half
And
a-
then-
yeah.
Yeah, that's still basically it's not even worth having half a ration because you're still going to be hungry.
True. Is there an advantage to having cooperation at DM?
Not really.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's roll for it. So we have essentially
Do we need to
1.5
sleep?
rations of food and 2 rations of.
You can
of
also
honey.
risk going out. and
That's kind
finding
of what I
stuff
was
in the
thinking.
book.
That's kind of what
Yeah,
I was
mean,
thinking.
where can we? Is there something out there that we can?
I mean,
Scavenge
there's
hunt.
muck. Something might be dug in. Something might be covered up. There's
Oh,
some
yeah, can I-
trees
can-
a little bit on the side.
If
Can I,
we're-
can I investigate around the?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The-
And in
Ah,
true
so-
turtle fashion, can I try to find the worms and the?
Sure. You just
Well,
everyone can roll a d20 should they
okay.
wish, and I will.
Yeah,
I have a
will-
loot table already made.
I will attempt.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Not good.
That's
Not great for me.
N.
But I will let you know since you decided to do this at the end, you're pushing into the exhaustion area.
Okay.
So you'll have 1 chance to find something. If you don't find anything,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah, I agree. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Just one try. Yep.
So 5 to 1.
3.
3. So you find a brackish water puddle.
Yeah.
It is drinkable, but it would require filtration and boiling
I mean, we can purify this, right?
Yeah. Get the
or purifying.
yeah.
Water
Um,
skin is full. I don't have a.
No, but you would have drank it today. They were at the end of the day, so
True.
This will have enough for 2 water skins.
Oh, nice. Does anyone want? I'll just shout. I found some.
are we doing this
water here.
together? Could we fill up like I could fill up my empty
Yeah, I
water
would
skin?
say you can all be like, hey, I found something, and you.
Okay.
you know,
Yeah, I'll
move
bring
around.
it over. I'll bring my
I mean,
my
this is
empty-
like out in a wasteland, so you can see each other as you're doing this.
You
in
see-
the
you
forest,
see
it's
that-
hard because you're covered.
As you come to me, Hammer, you
Must
see
be
I'm
water.
talking to someone else, an invisible person. I'm talking. Yes, drink.
I point in the direction of where you're talking. Who is there?
It's the fox. The fox who chased the rabbit I was racing with last time.
Did you get them for food?
No.
Hey. And I go and fill the water and ignore the rest of the conversation.
The
Okay.
rabbit was beating me in a race, but then he slowed down, he stopped, and I
You
managed
should
to
have killed
pass
the
him.
rabbit and eaten.
Oh my! Well, now that doesn't seem like such a terrible idea, I suppose.
Yeah, the rabbit was
Was it a
sleeping.
rabbit,
What
or
we
was
could
it
do?
or was it a Haringen?
It could be. He
I
did
see.
have a top hat,
Okay.
now that I recall.
5 to 10.
6.
And
5. 10.
6 and
six,
10.
right?
Yep.
Okay. 6. You find a leech-infested pond.
Leeches could be food.
You just can be food.
Yeah. Maybe.
And I gathered some.
Let's say you
um,
can gather 6 leeches.
Yeah.
You can breed them so we can get a permanent.
Yes, we'll
source
make a
of food.
farm. Make a farm. Isn't that how you play survival games?
Leech is the new oyster.
Okay.
With a 10, you find a whittled bone charm.
Ooh.
Get 4 of those.
Just it.
Yeah.
Just the bone charm. Above a 10, in there's what?
13.
13 and
And a nat 20.
Oh, yeah.
nice.
More
So,
memories.
with a 13, you find a gutted leather pack.
Oh.
It's ruined, but inside is a sealed glass vial of clean rainwater
Oh.
and a rusty spoon.
Louis Vuitton.
The rusty spoon.
Rusty spoon.
And a vial of what? Sorry.
Oh,
A vial of clean rainwater. Basically, it's half a water.
Okay.
Oh.
And
Oh,
it's-
I'm much interested in the vial itself.
Yeah. Empty
And
that
a
out
vial.
into a water skin, and you have a vine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Exactly.
That's
An
good.
empty vial.
That's good.
So, and you got a nat 20.
Indeed-a-roo.
50 rations of food.
Unlimited food forever.
You're muted.
Find that.
Unlimited power.
Me?
Unlimited power.
No, me.
Coming. I am scrolling very far up. Okay.
It's okay.
Okay, so you find a lunar. Wait, this is Andre, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you find a lunar herb.
Oh,
That's it.
one of the same ones like before.
You have it's a dried herb. It's different from the one
It's
before. When brewed, you can get 3 brews out of it, and it grants dark vision for 6 hours.
That's cute.
If you already have dark vision, you have an additional 30 feet to it.
Ooh, cute. Very nice. Very nice.
It's very important.
Good hint.
And it counts as half a ration.
Oh. The brew counts as half a ration, or
The brew is like more of like a thick liquid, so it will have.
okay.
More
No, so
like,
basically it makes 3
substance.
like a ration and a half. Realistically, if you have all
Yes,
3.
exactly.
Yeah. Cool. Nice. That's nice. All right. So I come back with leeches, guys. That's what we have as a food source technically, and then the brew if we want to use it.
Let's keep it for those who do not have dark vision among. I can't remember who.
I don't have idea.
So we have
Well,
1, 2, 3. So right now we're looking at 3 rations with the berries and the honey. So we purify.
We have rations from the onions.
We have potentially half a ration from the onions, and we will
Leeches are
purify.
from the ration.
We will purify the leeches. I don't know.
I'm a turtle. I can eat.
And if Bruzari
I've eaten worse.
is willing to purify our water skins and the food
What you can do is you can try go scavenging again, but it will be at the
at
cost
this
of
point.
exhaustion.
Yeah. At this point.
Exhaustion
If
does not work.
but exhaustion right before bed.
there's a
who
chance
cares?
of exhaustion.
Guys, exhaustion just before bed.
Yeah.
Who cares?
No, but
You won't
It's
get
a
long rest.
we still have a
You won't get
save.
long rest.
Is it
Yeah, but-
automatic? We get a exhaustion point, or do we need to make a save?
No, you automatically get an exhaustion point. If you have a long rest, it only removes the exhaustion point. You don't gain anything back that you use.
Ah,
so it
I
doesn't
see. You
have a long
don't
rest
get. You
benefit.
don't.
Also, it doesn't
Okay.
heal poison, etc. You will just remove the exhaustion.
Okay. So I guess.
okay, interesting. Well, that's not the. But it does. Like, okay, you don't regain anything, but it does count as like sleep.
It does count as sleep, yes.
Like as in you won't immediately wake up and be exhausted again because it didn't like
No,
give
no, no.
you
You
sleep.
would be
Okay.
back. You just won't gain the
As
benefits
a-
of a long rest.
As that. Which, I mean, that's fine, no? I only have one spell slot missing for today, realistically. I
know what,
Sam?
could...
What's your natural 20,
I could
Andre?
risk it.
If you're gonna eat something this evening, whatever you see in front of you, instead, you have a vision, and the food in front of you changes into a porridge. So whatever you eat this evening will fully nourish you.
Pushes the leeches towards you.
I will eat some
Funky
dirt.
porridge.
I will eat some dirt.
I'm like juicy porridge.
And the taste is identical to your mother's night meal ritual.
Perfect.
But he does have to eat something that costs that is a ration. Like he can't
Anything.
literally.
It can be one little berry if need be.
Oh.
But it can't be dirt
I'll
from the
mix
ground.
a berry with the dirt
Okay.
for consistent.
Alright.
So by the way, when you see him eating, he is eating dirt.
Yeah.
Basically.
Perfect.
But
Oh,
to
that's,
him, it is
99%
actual
dirt.
I guess
1%
the madness has taken him. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Kellogg's.
Okay. So
Other
we
brands
are
exist.
honey portion, jackal honey portion. We have the.
Dude, there's a sponsor here.
But technically, because he's taken one berry, do the.
No, it doesn't count as taking it
Okay,
away.
good.
That's still be half.
Okay, so
Three.
we have one more missing.
Women.
No?
No, because
So we have
so
Ezot.
onions, have leeks.
Yes.
Should we mix
Okay.
everything together?
Okay.
Yeah,
So this,
go ahead.
what is
We'll-
today's meal? A honey.
Basically, yeah. I'll
Are you
make
eating
it.
the bulb?
Honey roasted leech.
Yes, we are eating the bulbs. We are gonna see
So
what the fuck.
whoever's
the
eating the
bulbs.
bulb, let me know, please.
I think we're gonna split them.
Well, let's count as one person has the majority of the
I'm-
like the bulb effect, wherever the
Yeah.
heart of the
I'm
the
not-
onion is. Sorry.
I'm not eating the bulbs. Right?
No, you're
I'm
you're
eating
just
dirt.
having one
You're eating dirt.
a singular berry with a bunch of dirt.
Pretty much.
The taste
Since-
like porridge.
Gourmet.
Dingaling, you found the onions. Do you want to have the heart of the bulb?
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Only the best for the.
Yes, exactly.
for this
And that's
lady.
for tingling.
Yeah. All right. So Belle is having the onion.
Very important.
Like officially. But yeah, today is as I cook so insanely aggressively. Like it is
Everything's mashed.
everything like I mean, can't each of you like basically like I just lay down like little bowls like it's just a mush in your hand that you will have to eat and I scoop up the last bit for myself and just
The person that eats the bulbs, you wait. So this was Bell, right?
Yep.
Well, if you had spell slots, and if you do have spell slots, you restore one level,
Oh, that's nice.
one level spell point, basically.
That's
Whenever
cool.
one spell
I,
point
I haven't used anything.
But yeah, that's their effect.
Oh,
If you find it again in the future.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh, interesting.
All right. And
Really
then
to a potion.
But
we
that
shall
is
sleep.
your dinner, and you may sleep.
Yep.
Again.
Can I use my my sending again?
Oh yeah, sure. To the same, I assume.
You keep this. I think every time you're casting sending, you're making this ghost scarier for us to deal with in the future. That's all you're doing.
But I will tell it the ghost. Hey, listen up. We finally found a use for you, which we can actually use to get out of here and for you to purify yourself. Come to the dwarven mine, quick. And try and persuade.
Come to
You
the
receive an
dwarf.
answer.
Ooh.
Fuck
Tell it
you.
to light.
Oh shit!
Oh,
How
you
rude!
have another spell slot.
How
Damn
rude!
this ghost.
Okay. So you go to bed.
Yes,
I
we
assume.
sleep. Yes, we sleep.
Again, I need the 3 poison checks, except for Cass.
Yeah.
And whoever has
Rosari.
advantage. Well, you all have advantage at least.
Yeah.
Anything below a 10 is a fail.
Do I have any earth to mold into?
Success.
Yes.
Nice. 3 successes.
Nice.
Good
Nice.
for me.
Nice. And I need a 2 madness check from everyone.
Yes,
Not with advantage, right?
Not with advantage.
Oh, natural 1.
That
Uh-oh.
is a.
Yep.
Okay.
And everyone?
I got a 12. Does a
Oh.
12 make it? You said, I think.
A 12 makes it, yes.
So I think I succeed both, because 12 and 21.
Okay.
19
What
and
madness
13.
shall we hit today?
19 and 20, you said.
19 and 13.
Okay, you're fine. Anyone else has below a 12? Or a natural 1?
Oh no, is it natural 1 in its own category?
Yes, it is.
Ah, correct.
You just had to go and be crazy.
the last madness faded away, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Bell, what did you get?
23, 18, 21, 17,
You're
17,
fine. And Madness?
17, 17.
Can I just, for the sake of, so that like it's not completely lost, before we go to bed, I go up to Vinci and I'm like, you've been pissing me off, and I'm about to go punch him, and it's like, oh, I'm fine. Good night, Vinci, and I go sleep. My madness was to punch someone if we get into combat, but since nothing happened, I wanted to bring it to light.
Brunzari, what did you roll? For
Vinci,
Madness?
I like go up to you and like pat you on the back.
I'm in
It's
the
like,
ground.
don't
I
take
did
it
not
personally.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, my mistake.
Don't take it personally.
Okay, so, my good friend Vinci, please roll a d... Oh, no. Please roll a d6.
Oh, why?
We have a new spectrum of madness.
Upgrade.
A new spectrum.
Upgrade.
4?
Oof.
What do you mean, oof?
Okay. I'm gonna send it to
We
you.
roll a count.
Oh no! Oh no, he's gonna send it to me.
Roll another d6 and another d6.
And another!
Add them all together. What do you get?
And those are the
Oh!
stats for your new character.
Amazing.
Pick the highest 3.
Yeah, exactly. Are you sending them on Discord? Yep, okay.
Mhm. Okay. Second day.
Why, Adam?
Actually, something happens.
Oh, something else.
Oh, yes,
Some-
can we keep watch?
Actually, I'm gonna roll it for this. There we are. Okay. During the night, Vinci,
Oh.
you dream and you find yourself inside a house. The walls seem to be constantly changing from wood to metal to stone to flesh, and then back to stone to wood to metal, and it just keeps rotating and rotating and rotating. And you look around, and you hear a mirror break behind you, and you look back and you find the face of an eyeless woman staring at you when you wake up.
Who are you?
And that's it. You wake up in the morning, everyone.
What the hell?
You see a hand emerge from the ground. And then like,
It's
"Oh!"
alive! Good morning, Brunari. We're sorry.
That is day 2. Now it is day 2.
Did you
Did
guys
anyone-
rest in peace last night?
Did anyone see
I
a
slept.
woman, a faceless woman
Like
in their
a baby.
dreams?
I was comfortable.
2 days ago, yes, I did.
Oh, the same.
Did she?
Rather gaunt, pale
what?
complexion, pale
Yeah,
complexion,
Yeah.
a stare that stared into your soul despite a lack of eyes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did she point you in a direction?
No, she just came behind me and broke a mirror.
Oh, she broke a mirror.
Oh.
What does that?
Maybe.
Oh, mirror. What does it mean?
Maybe we need to break a mirror.
It was in a house. We were in a shed.
Broke a mirror in a
That's just
house.
bad luck.
Ooh,
think that's
I
just bad
remember.
luck.
It
Maybe everything's inverted here. Maybe bad luck is good luck and good luck is bad luck.
I don't
Yes.
think so.
It probably isn't. But the house, it shifted from stone to wood to metal to flesh.
Ooh.
Okay.
I don't know if that's relevant.
Keep it in mind,
The
I
order
guess.
is not necessarily correct.
Oh,
That is true.
It's not correct.
It's random, isn't it? No, isn't like it's random.
Okay,
there was
great.
no order. Okay.
That's true
I
because
had
you
a-
had messed up the order as well. So yeah, let me write them down. Do I don't
I
have
knew
pen.
a homeless guy who used to say that a broken mirror means 7 years of bad sex. So
Oh,
Good thing
do
I
that
didn't
what
have
you will.
any.
isn't that
So you are having 7 years of bad sex already. See?
doesn't the breaking the mirror thing just mean that you're ugly and that's why they say 7 years bad luck, because in 7 years you change and look different a little
No.
bit?
Ooh.
I don't
I
know.
mean, I've never heard of that one.
I've broken plenty of mirrors and I've been pretty fine in my life. She says as she has 2 prosthetic limb fingers and several scars all across her body. Never a day. Never a day of regret.
So stone,
Okay.
wood, stone, metal, flesh,
So,
wall. Check.
New day.
so new day.
I
Mela.
suppose we keep on heading in the same direction. Should we try to occasionally hunt for stuff?
Yes, we should, I
Um,
think. Even
so
if
that-
it
so that we
slows
do
us
that
down
while
a
we're
little
traveling,
bit.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
We
were
should
saying
do two.
something about. You were saying something about hunting rabbits.
You were talking
No,
about rabbits yesterday.
It was more of a friend of mine from the temple when I was much younger. We did a race.
Sure, he was delicious.
He was a
Served with some
friend
lemon
of
and some
mine.
rosemary. Perfect.
We're onto something here.
I think I won't take you back to the temple though. But the temple is burned down.
So you can't take us back to the temple.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
The
right.
rabbit probably
Right, people
got-
feel sad when they think about the things that have been destroyed in their past. I forget. I'm sorry.
You're probably right. The rabbit got cooked. I suppose.
The rabbit got cooked.
Hunting! I begin moving and
Yes.
we
Can we
begin.
move
No.
and hunt?
Yeah, we can move and hunt. I will still need the 3 poison checks
Good. Coming
and
right up.
2
I
madness
will-
checks.
I will re-up my air bubble for myself for the day.
That's great. That's great. And that sucks. 2 on my madness check. Stacking madness is great.
You failed your 2 madness checks.
No. I got a 2 on my madness. On one of my madness. The other is 17.
No, my friend.
Wait, we're doing. Wait,
One-
what are we doing? Mush poison checks, you said, for now?
Yes.
3
But
poison, 2
2
madness.
madness as well.
2 madness, okay.
You
I
know,
do
because
the
you couldn't
maths.
have just the poison.
17.
That would be,
Yep.
Alright, I'm fine. 17
roll
and
a-
19.
Roll a d4, please.
Yep.
Oh, so it hasn't permanently increased his madness forever, the net one. I thought it was like a perma
He's
increase.
currently at 4 madness points.
Oh god! Wait, no, wait, how are you 4 madness? You started the day at 2, no?
Yeah, but I think they never leave,
The
right?
-1 is a 3 pointer.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay.
Basically, there are three levels. There's short term, long term, and indefinite.
Okay.
And there's a certain limit to where.
Okay. So right now he started the day with 3 and then he's getting another one now. Okay. Lovely. Lovely.
So what did you roll for your d4?
Perfect.
1.
Ah,
You have disadvantage on insight and investigation checks. You are paranoid.
I'm paranoid.
my soul jumped for a second and I thought you rolled a 1 on here.
Oh, that would be bad.
That was
I
like,
rolled a 2, honestly.
that's not far, man. That's not far.
That would have been bad.
So disadvantage on my insight and perception.
Insight and investigation.
Investigation.
Okay.
Mm. It's not good.
What
Um,
I do
okay.
have to say.
So
we
everyone
do have
poison is fine.
Poison fine.
Sorry.
Everyone's poison is fine above a 10.
Yes.
Poison check.
Yeah,
Perfect.
12.
I do want to bring up to this to one of my best friends, this teenage turtle. We do have something against this whispers. You
What
want
are you
some?
giving me? What are you offering?
Oh, ask this priest guy. He's priest elf guy. He has something.
Rosari?
Yeah.
Do you have
Priest.
anything against? I mean,
Well,
I'm okay. I don't know what you're talking about.
The one I
just
traded you.
Nah,
The one I.
I'm
took
okay.
off.
I'm okay.
Vinci looks
I
the
don't
same
need
as he's
anything. I
always
don't know what
looked.
you're saying.
You need
Scared,
something,
concerned, but
Yeah, I'm okay.
big shell.
Don't look at me. Just focus on yourself. Ah,
Because you look very
Oh,
rotten.
what?
Like wilting.
No, I'm not rotten. What do you mean rotten?
Really? Have you looked at yourself lately? No, but okay.
Guys, I think
having
Dingaling,
something for poison.
I think Dingaling is going mad.
No,
I
for
didn't
I
mean-
whisper
You
to
are
Vinci. Oh, I'm mad. Well, yes, I was born mad.
Yeah.
no, for
Can I get your
madness.
D20
You know
rolls?
something for madness, but only I guess at the most important of times if we need them.
I'm
Okay.
good. Just be concerned about yourself, Bal. And I walk
I'm
away.
always concerned about myself. Thank you very much.
Can I get a D12 from everyone, please?
D12.
D12. Using all my dice.
Okay.
This
Okay.
is for the loot, as things are getting more and more scarce. within
Okay.
Ooh,
Ah!
There you go.
Well, I almost lost my D12. Hey, look, I got a 12. Natural 12.
Yes. Okay, so one, anyone?
3.
Two,
3.
two threes. So, okay. Vinci, you find a half-rotted forager's pouch.
Ooh.
It contains one dried beetle,
Ugh.
a pinch of crushed bark, and a bent spoon.
The beetle is a Havrashan.
Nah,
No.
that's like a snack.
A beetle.
It
A
is edible, but
singular
if you
beetle.
you can add it with more stuff, it'll become.
No, I don't want food.
Okay. Do you leave it there?
You don't want food?
Yeah.
What did you say, Vinci?
No, I'm fine. It's disgusting. Ugh.
And Bizarre, you find a cracked water skin.
I can work with that.
1/3 full.
Sorry,
We'll say
can
half-
you
we'll
remind
say
me
half
one
full.
red beetle, one.
I'm not
Pinch
tracking
of
what
cru-
other
of
people are
crushed
getting.
bark
Sorry.
And the bent spoon.
I don't know if I should be doing that. I'm
No,
only
no,
tracking
everyone
what
has their
I...
own.
No, I'm
Okay.
writing mine away.
So you
Pinch of crushed wood,
pinch of crushed bark
crushed bark. Makes
might be used as a component. Wow.
crushed bark.
And Andre, you found the cracked water skin.
Thank you.
Basically,
Yeah,
it's cracked
who
so
can-
at a
who
point
can
where you
mend
can only
things?
fill up till half of
I
it.
can mend.
Oh, now you
I-
can fill up to half of it. So what?
I begin to mend it.
Who wants another water skin? Because I have one.
I have a flask and the skin, so I'm fine.
Honestly, I if anyone wants my water skin, I don't feel I don't really want this murky water. Please have it. It's not to my liking.
We purified that water yesterday.
Nah, it still has stuff in it.
Okay, I'll hold it.
Thank you.
I can take the other water skin.
Okay. So I have two.
4, anyone? 5, 4,
I got full. Yeah.
4. So with 4, you find root knuckled. You find hardened tubers. It counts as half a ration.
Okay.
5 or
and
6.
tubers.
Okay. And who has what basically?
I have 12.
9.
9, 12. So with a 9, you find fish jerky. Well, actually,
Nice.
hog fish jerky.
That's fine.
Strips of pungent, long-cured swamp
Ooh.
fish.
Ooh,
Salty and tough.
tasty.
It's
So
a full ration though.
It
My
smells-
favorite.
Smells horrible though.
smells delicious.
And with a 12,
Yeesh.
you find a wicker satchel.
Ooh.
It holds
Wicker?
one clean water skin.
Oh,
Well, it has one clean water skin. Not full, empty.
okay.
One ration of salted root slices. And a filthy but usable flint and steel.
One ration of salted root. What?
Root slices.
Oh,
A ration of
slices.
food.
Okay.
Slices.
And one
And a
flint
filthy
and
but usable
steel.
flint and steel.
Okay. Okay, that's a good way of having fire. That's a little bit more reliable. Okay.
And the day is quiet. You just
Okay.
walk, and you walk until you're tired,
One Russian.
and
One
the
Russian.
night comes
I
down.
I think we would need to do one more foraging maybe before, like as we walk, if we can, maybe we do a second one, if even if it doesn't like get us as far as we normally would.
Okay.
Maybe because we are. How are we? I asked to the party. I have one ration on me that I can satisfy myself.
I'm fine for today. I'm not really feeling it. It's just it won't sit
Well, I have-
with my stomach.
You have 2 rations, Jackal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and Bell
For me.
and Bruzari, you have half.
Yeah.
I have half, yes.
So that's
I would potentially like a bit more. So,
So-
if I can just.
If Vinci is saying he doesn't want to eat today, we'd have enough without Vinci. But I don't.
Ah,
Yeah.
including the honey.
Oh right, I can do honey today as well because we didn't need water.
Yeah.
Well, though, wait, because now I had 2 water skins, so I would use up 1 for today. So now I only have, this is empty again. Okay, so yes, I do still have another water skin for tomorrow. How are you guys looking at water? Like, you've emptied the one. So I'm carrying Vinci's, so I have another full water skin. How are the rest of you guys on water?
Just to note, Vinci hasn't eaten or drank today.
Yeah, I'm about to get to that. But how is everyone else?
I found
Just
Can I cast Lesser Restoration on Vinci?
Why?
Just because you are looking rather.
Are you really gonna do that?
Yeah, why not?
You haven't drank anything, Vinci, and this place isn't safe. We don't want to have to be logging your unconscious body tomorrow.
Yeah, it's
You should at least drink something.
That's a restoration. No, water. I will just upset my stomach.
I'm sure I am casted. It's I don't
The
need
voices are back, guys. The voices are back.
What level are you costing it at?
Let's say 3rd for good measure.
No fire. No fire. Okay. No charm persons.
All the fire and champers.
Are you letting him do it?
No, I'm paranoid. So I'm also paranoid.
It's not a
as
matter
well.
of choice. I will include some thaumaturgy in it as well, so that it's even more scary.
Could I run?
But I
You can.
hold down.
See how
I
does that have to be willing?
does the curve.
Oh, does Lesser Restoration require people to be willing?
I'll check
I think
for
so.
you.
Doesn't say.
But
I think
I
so.
know.
Yeah. I will.
I will forcibly help you.
I will
This is something
assist.
that mothers do.
I will assist Bruzari by pinning down Vinci where I can, if I can. I'm definitely fast, so I can
They're
catch
gonna
up to
eat
him.
me. They said they're gonna eat rabbit.
Mother Ethel needs to heal you, dearie.
With
Gonna
a,
eat me.
with a 3rd
No.
level restoration, you are completely cured of madness.
Oh,
Vinci, are you thirsty? Are you thirsty?
oh, so thirsty.
I hand you back your water skin.
Oh,
Ah.
take over me. Oh, this place does things. Oh man, I thought you were gonna eat me. I was so
Yeah.
sure you had jagged teeth, but
Yeah.
I did think of it for 1 second, you know. Mother Ethel does get finicky sometimes, but
Oh, okay. I'm not sure how to feel now. I don't know if it was the madness or. I was,
have you ever had Japanese turtle soup, Vinci?
Why would you bring that up?
Served in carapace. It's beautiful.
You did heal me from my madness, but now you're making me sad.
We're just fattening you, Vinci.
Jesus.
Okay. He retreats. He goes back into shell mode.
Okay, fair.
I'm
We're
kidding.
That's so
I
fair.
love
joking.
that.
That's so fair.
told me that
Making
you're
the
scavenging
best out of
or-
a bad situation. Don't worry.
Echoing from the shell. Do you have any food by any chance?
Yeah.
You told me you were gonna scavenge before you
So,
sleep.
well, wait, we were confirming. So, how is everyone's water now?
Now I've just depleted
Oh.
mine.
My question is, did we refill our water skins yesterday or no?
Yesterday,
Me and Hammer, yes, because we
yes.
got it from the brackish.
because we got it from the water, so we were able to refill it and then get it purified. But everyone else, I don't know where you're at right now.
Yeah. So so I don't have water.
Okay, right now you're empty on water. How are Bell, Bruzari? How are your water
Had one
situations?
for today.
Okay, so you're empty now. Okay,
Rainwater.
okay.
Yeah.
And Bruzari, how are you on water?
Empty.
Okay. Okay. So I have one water ready for tomorrow. I've already drank mine for today. And I have one that's already purified for tomorrow. But yeah, we can do honey today.
I have bottle of wine.
We can keep that. That sounds more potent.
No, it's not. It's just one ration.
Oh, it is. Wait, one ration of water?
Of water.
Oh. Well, okay. So that's fine. Keep that. That's for tomorrow.
And honey to me.
We will do honey. And if we do honey, that means we can keep one of the food. No, but it's the use for today. So tomorrow I'll be able to make water instead.
Ah, so everyone drank for today, am I right?
Yes, everyone has drank for today. They had water for today. It's just they don't have ready for tomorrow.
Okay, good.
So,
Okay, good.
yeah, we're gonna make honey today. We're gonna keep one ration for tomorrow, basically, because we have one extra ration from the honey. And we're fine on food. We won't go out foraging today, I think. Or should we still go out foraging so that we might find...
I mean, might as well, yeah. Let's do that, might as well.
Are we...
We're not pushing.
Yeah. Would we be pushing... would we hit exhaustion if we go out now? DM.
I'd say you were gonna do this before you bunkered down, so this will be on the way.
Okay, so we can get one more in.
On the way.
We can get one
Yes,
more
perfect.
in.
Let's
So yeah,
put one in.
we'll do one.
It's a D6 now because the
Oh.
resources are very slim.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Alright.
If somebody
I
gets
get
the same number, you will only get one of that item. You will not find
Okay,
the same
good,
item.
good. I got a 5.
Well, I got a 5 as well, so we're only getting one of that.
Okay.
4.
4?
Oh,
4? Oh, damn. Rosari?
And Bruzari, can you roll a d6?
Don't get a 4 or a 5.
What's a 6?
okay.
Okay.
Hey.
So, with a 4, you find a cluster of nightshade-looking berries.
Huh? Nightshade is poison.
That's poison, isn't it?
Unless they're tomatoes, because tomatoes are also nightshade.
They're nightshade-looking.
Ah, that's
Exactly.
true, that's true, that's true.
Solanache.
Alright.
You find enough for a half ration.
Okay. Who was for? For was either Bell or Jacken, right?
Bell or Jacket, yeah.
One of you.
Yeah.
Well, one of
One
you
of
has
us
it.
Yes.
Oh.
So,
With a 5, you find a buried clay pot.
huh?
Feel free to hold it.
Unearthed
I'll
from
hold it.
a pile of stones. It contains 1 ration
Oh.
of smoked roots.
Okay.
And has a bone handle awl for wooding, for wood crafting, like wood
Oh.
sculpting.
Oh, okay.
Ah, nice.
So it's like it counts as
and-
like woodcrafters too.
Yeah,
Can I?
basically. It's,
Yeah, okay. Alright.
And there is a cup of rainwater.
Oh.
Safe.
Oh. It's like one.
You
Like
have
half.
1 pint, so it's
One
like
pint. A quarter.
basically.
A quarter
Yeah.
for a day. Okay. Well, I'll pour that cup into a water skin so that it's safe to
Nice.
wield around.
And with the
Um,
6, you find a bundle of twist vines.
Or you
They
wondering?
count as 1 ration, and when you eat them, they will also give you a half water skin of water from them.
Oh.
You mark them, Bruzari.
It's one ration and half a water skin in one.
This is yours, Bruzar.
It does it for Brazari.
One ration and half a water skin.
They're like vines, but they provide a ration and they also fill up
Well,
your
I
water.
didn't eat today, right?
No, you have. We've sorted out everyone for food. So
Oh.
this is extra. This is for tomorrow, basically.
Okay.
Because we had a lot of food. Okay, that's really good. That's really good.
Okay, so you sleep.
We
You?
sleep. Yep. We will do the sleepage.
No, wait.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
I cast send it.
Oh,
Okay.
It's like,
As
where
you
are you?
cast-
We're still wait. Oh, yeah.
As you cast it, you receive a notification telling you the
the first, the
the
first.
person you're trying to reach has blocked your number.
What? Oh, there's it.
They have
Wait,
blocked your sending.
were there two ghosts that left?
I forget.
There were two.
I meant the other one.
You received no
They're
response.
friends. They're
There's
friends.
visible confusion in his lack of response, though.
Lovely.
Well, I'm yet to say what I wanted to tell
Sure,
it.
sure. I really
In
don't know.
25 words or less.
Yeah. What's it
We
gonna?
found our way out. Go to the dwarven mines.
Yeah, you still found
And light the candle.
It's like a
Like
candle.
a candle.
Jesus. Okay, he receives that. He receives that. Okay,
Any response?
no response. But they received your message.
Beautiful.
It was blocked. How dare that ghost? How
Okay,
dare?
good. Let's go to sleep. I'll retract
sleep.
my shell and
So I need same as usual, 3 and 2 for those that the poison and the madness. During the sleep, you do hear like distant laughing of children out
Oh, that's nice.
in the night. You're asleep though, with just sounds.
I failed one of my madnesses.
I'm always
succeeded
failing
without
my
them.
madnesses.
Fun,
As well.
natural ones.
No. It's a
No,
5.
neither do
It's a
I.
5 total.
D4.
D4s. Anyone failed their poisons?
I got a 4.
Oh, same.
No.
Okay.
Poison is all.
Using my luck.
Oh, no poison exactly.
Poison is all.
Ah,
Whoever got a D4 for the madness, you have hallucinations, so you see non-existent.
I'm used to
Creatures
them. Hello.
Same,
Hello. Don't know why.
oh, it's
Um,
Harry the rabbit.
Oh, it's right.
I
Oh,
don't know.
now it
It's
doesn't
not-
really
it's not raining.
Oh, it's not
Um,
right. Dang it.
just to the quick flash.
No.
Any poison or anything else? That's it.
No,
No,
we're all good.
from my
Nice.
end.
So you may go on your
Thanks,
way,
Bella.
and
Alright.
roughly 1 to 2 hours in, you see 3 houses.
Oh,
Oh,
we found the houses.
Finally.
Okay.
Oh, are these hallucinations? Do you see these?
I see
houses?
the houses. There
Okay.
are so many people in them though.
Yeah.
Oh, you see the people too? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, this
yeah,
is the
but-
morning already.
Yeah, we've walked as well. Yeah, I
Um,
see.
As you walk up to
Perfect. So
them,
I'm not mad.
you see one. You see one with an open door and a flickering light coming from it.
I see.
In the other one,
Yeah, it's happening.
you see a house which is constantly being deconstructed and constructed.
Oh, maybe
Constantly.
the mirror. Maybe I don't know.
And the third house is the house that's turning from wood to metal,
That's the one I knew. It.
stone to flesh, all
You
over
got
again,
actually-
randomly, just happening.
Okay. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I saw in my
Oh.
dreams.
Okay.
The mirror broke and the woman was behind me. Should we start with that?
We can. I don't mind.
Sorry, hang on. Before we do anything,
Hmm?
I would like to cast detect thoughts to see if there's any creatures within 30 feet of us. I guess I will try to cover. Can it cover all 3 houses? I don't know.
There
it's
is
30 feet.
nothing
I mean,
else apart from your friends around you.
You don't want to get in my brain, bro. There's all
You
kind
know,
of
I'll
madness.
take that.
Who goes into which house and who goes first?
Fleshy
Howard.
house.
Okay, yeah.
Forward.
Let's go. Good. I'll follow Bruzari.
So Bruzari is going first.
Yeah.
Bruzari.
I'll follow.
Yes.
One moment, I think I need to set the mood.
Well, I want to be with my best friends.
Okay, then everyone in this flash house.
It's called FOMO.
I'm waiting outside.
Okay, good.
I do not suffer from this.
Moment.
There's so many people around. I'm saying hi to them.
You do not suffer
Hello.
from FOMO.
Hello.
So,
Yeah.
as you enter, Bruzari, as you enter the house,
Oh yes.
the ceiling opens to a swirling moon that pulses with blood. This is only what he is seeing.
Oh, okay.
You stand in your family's chapel, but it's not derelict. It's vibrant, glowing with divine light. A crowd prays, your family smiles, your God speaks to you. The ritual must be completed. And then you remember, the vision wasn't a warning, it was a command. The God of the moon demanded sacrifice, and you obeyed. One by one, you led them to the altar, your voice steady, your hands wet with blood. This is what he requires, he whispered. Now the chapel is dark again. Your god is silent. The moon hangs low, cracked like bone. Your mother's voice echoes. You didn't lose faith. You proved it. From that vision, or whatever it might be, you wake up casting your first level 1 spell. So you lose a level 1 spell from this. And I need a charisma save, please.
Can I know what spell it is?
Whatever, you just lose a spell slot, basically.
Okay. Charisma would be. 1 second. Have to check the modifier. How is a 13?
That's a fail. You cannot cast divine spells for 1 hour.
Okay.
Okay, who's going in next?
I said I did.
Okay. As you enter the house, the wind howls around you. You're back in the mountains, but it's different. Wrong. The snow is not red. Sorry, the snow is not white. It's red. There are no bodies, only fire and footprints. Your footprints. You remember running. That's a lie. You came back, but not to save anyone. You see it clearly now. You didn't flee the monastery. You returned, armed, filled with rage. You destroyed what little was left. You blamed them for being weak. You whispered, better to burn than to let them forget me. You see your own claws digging through an apprentice's throat. Your spellbook ignites their archives. You hear your voice echo. If I can't be remembered with honor, I'll be remembered with fear. Then silence, except for a child's voice. We waited for you. I need a wisdom save, please.
Master Skywalker. You're ready of them.
What can we do?
To do?
The two.
So you have disadvantage on all spell casting checks for 1 hour, and you gain 1 madness point.
Of course I do. I meant two.
I will roll this for you.
Of course I do.
You have disadvantage on investigation checks.
Great.
You are
Paranoia.
you're paranoid, yeah.
Yeah. I got. I'm letting them all by heart now.
Who went in next?
Oh my
Okay.
I'm just from the outside. Am I just seeing them each like come back out and they are fucking traumatized?
Yes. No, this is happening instantaneously.
Oh, right, because they've all walked in. Right, this is the.
If you've walked in as well, you will.
No, I said I was waiting outside. Sorry.
Fair enough, fair.
Carry on.
As you enter, a mirror cracks.
Oh, God.
But you look in the mirror, but your reflection remains untouched, except for 2 glowing red eyes staring back at you. The orphanage is silent now. Ash coats everything. You move through empty halls. and hear sobbing. You didn't stop them, you taught them. The blood hunters didn't tame you, you led them. You taught others how to sever emotion. You turned the same cruelty onto the next generation. Children begging not to become monsters, and you howled. No one begged for me. You see one boy kneeling, shaking, begging not to be turned, and your claws reach for his heart. Your face is calm. You'll thank me later. Then behind you, your reflection smiling. You weren't tamed. You were crowned. I need a con save, please.
Is a 17.
As you look into the mirror, you see the wolf inside you starting to pull itself out, ripping through flesh. And then you stop yourself and calm down. Who went in next? I assume Bell.
Yeah.
Me, the most beautiful of this team.
As you walk in, a music box starts playing. An eerie waltz. Curtains rise. You stand before nobles, soldiers, lovers, all the ones you conned in your life.
With
They
an
clap,
S.
you smile, they raise goblets, and then you poison them. Every single one. Their skin peels, their eyes melt. You didn't just trick them, you eliminated them. A younger version of yourself walks onto the stage covered in gold. She says, "It wasn't about escape, it was about power. You used your charm to start a war. You profited while thousands died. Behind you, the curtains burn, and your masks melt into your real face, twisted with greed. The audience in front of you says in unison, 'What's behind the mask, darling?' And the stage collapses into a pit of bones. I need a wisdom save, please. And you gain one madness point.
That's how I remember it as well, you know?
Yeah.
It's
I feel like
very
it's the most
memorable.
accurate of the four of you. Like that one actually feels true to character.
That makes
18.
sense.
18.
18, okay, you are okay. And but you do gain you start seeing hallucinations.
I'll
Of those
I'll
people. All the
Yeah,
lovers.
yeah, yep.
I look
Oh, does that
inside.
mean I remembered?
No. Well,
Oh,
to you they're just people.
like, like my
Tools.
memories of. Okay, so
I
not
I
familiar.
I look in. I just like lean my head, looking inside. Guys, is it safe in there? Did you explode anything?
Yes,
All right.
not
It's the
yet.
best place ever. You know?
Okay.
Safe. It
Then
is safe.
Anyway, say.
Do you enter?
See for
let me.
yourself.
Okay. I was waiting for Brazar to finish his sentence. Yeah, I
Yep.
walk in. Okay.
Very simple.
So as the light
Feel
blinks,
enlightened.
every flash of the light
Ow.
bulb
Ow.
shows you in a different workshop. One clean, one bloodied, one exploded. A city in flames, arc conduits humming. You're sitting on a throne of copper and blood. Children kneel, heads wired into a machine. You smile. A dark voice whispers behind your ear. You weren't used. You volunteered. The being that helped you speak. Wait, the being that helped you speaks through static. I offered you power, and you gave me them. You remember it now. The machine you built wasn't for freedom, it was for control. Every invention made from the bones of the innocent. Each spark a soul drained. A small goblin girl steps forward, her body half mechanical. You promised would be strong, like you. Her skull cracks, and the machine feeds on her. The lights grow brighter. You gain a madness point, and I need an intelligence saving throw.
Let's okay. Yeah. Okay. That is a 17.
Almost. You are vulnerable to lightning or thunder damage for the next hour. And those are all of your hallucinations.
Can I ask some questions now?
Yep.
basically,
4 plus 3
would
is...
would those hallucinations? So, I'm asking this inside the game, but outside the game as well.
Mhm.
Uh, what I knew before, what I was convinced, was that my god was a goddess. When you gave me the vision, you said he. Very, and I could swear that unless maybe I misunderstood the what what my goddess was or is. Am I serving a different god than I thought? Or
This is just what you have shown, and you only
uh,
remember up until your vision, so you don't know.
I no, I understand, but do
Mechanically,
I
while
have
you are
do I
serving
have
the
an
same.
yes, but do I have enough to sort of have the insight to
No,
know that uh, that was, for instance, a false vision, and because
no, it's more confused now. You're more confused. Maybe
okay,
in the future you'll have similar or different visions, and you can tell which one's a lie apart if they are lies.
because
Well,
to me that's the only thing that at the minute stops me from sacrificing them all and this altar of blood at the like lambs to the slaughter. So
what
it's
is there like
the
a...
fact that I don't serve a god, I serve a goddess, and there was a different description used, and therefore I'm very confused. But the rest, I was like, all right, if the goddess wants, if I would have been like the goddess one, I would have, you would have all been
All
dead.
will be explained in time.
Yeah.
You're gonna do it. What's in the house?
So, so
That's
you went
fine.
inside the fleshy one.
I don't know what they went to...
Yeah.
So the house is shifting its building materials in real time.
Okay.
Walls constantly change between wood, metal, stone, and flesh.
As one
The
does.
ground is sometimes cold stone, other times sticky clay. It's deeply uncomfortable to remain inside for too long. The walls are covered in written prayers, constantly rewriting themselves in different languages. There is a mural that seems to stabilize for brief moments. It first depicts a girl with eyes sewn shut.
Ooh.
Second, a massive tree splitting into hundreds of faces. And third, a cathedral on fire, surrounded by people with inverted faces. Beneath the mural is a stone tablet with a slot for three tokens, and the words, "Bring me her pain, her silence, and her truth."
So silent.
That's very smooth.
Scattered throughout the house, there are various um, illusory figures. There
Oh,
is
that's
one
not...
of a sobbing child, the second of a silent nun, and the third of a burning figure. Please do as you wish.
Quiet.
Well,
None.
the truth
What
is the
was...
nun.
What was the last thing? Quiet. None? Or quiet... What?
Burning
So there
figure.
is
So sobbing
burning figure.
child, quiet nun, burning figure.
So her pain, her
Pain should be
something, and
burning.
her truth.
Her pain, her silence, and her truth.
I mean,
I
I would think
see.
the crying is the truth, and the none is the silence, and the burning is the pain. But crying can also be pain, and I don't know. I was trying to write down the murals, but I only got to the first
So
girl
there
with
is
eyes sewn
one of a
shut.
girl with eyes sewn shut.
Yep.
Second is a massive tree splitting into hundreds of faces.
Three splitting into faces. Yep.
The
Third is
cathedral.
a cathedral on fire, surrounded with people with inverted faces.
Oh, okay.
Cathedral
So the
I think I
cathedral is
get it.
corresponding to the burning figure,
burning
perhaps?
with inverted faces. When you say inverted faces, they're like skin. Like the skin has been... So they're
Yeah,
like...
but it's
Oh.
almost like you see like an
Flame.
inside kind of thing.
Oh.
Yeah, as a yeah, like it's
Like,
the
those-
skin is
yeah.
like purple, like instead it's
It's
like
wrong.
pink.
It's
As
wrong.
that, it's like
Yeah, yeah. It's
the
wrong.
skin is placed on the opposite side.
Yep.
Okay, and then we have and there are, you said coin slots under the mural.
There are 3 slots. There's a slot for 3 tokens.
3 tokens.
Tokens.
Okay.
Okay, tokens.
Are they in a particular order? Like,
There's
do
just
they
1,
have?
2, 3, and up below there's bring me her pain, her silence, her truth.
Yeah, it seems
Okay,
like
I
there
have
is
an
an
idea.
implied order, but
What's your idea?
I have an idea. I have the idea that the truth is that she's an afraid child.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her pain is that she is constantly burning,
yeah.
and her silence is that she is like a nun that took a vow of silence.
I am also inclined to believe that, but maybe these
Unless people have different-
riddles have a tendency to like, oh,
Be the-
obvious it's that, but then it's like, oh no, look, I got you, and it's not really that. Like I've
Plus,
stupid.
what would the tokens be? What are we going to grab the nun?
Maybe they turn. Should we check the other houses, or would it be too dangerous to leave and come back?
That's fair.
I don't know.
What about the visuals? The burning the cathedral. What can we go to it? Can I go to it?
Touch
They are
them.
just murals. Or
Okay.
just paintings.
Murals. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Can I-
investigate the painting?
Sorry.
Yeah,
Can
I would-
investigate the
painting?
text.
I'll let you know now. There's nothing with the text.
There's nothing. There's no tokens.
No.
Can I investigate the text? Because you said it's changing languages, so I speak Common, Quarry.
Languages basically they're changing different languages, but they are saying these 3 things.
Oh, it's the same.
So-
Oh, okay.
It's like a language, but it's like constantly
Okay.
changing the
I'll-
same things, and then bring me her pain, her silence. It's a
I
mix.
see.
Okay.
There are the 3 illusory figures.
Yeah, I'll walk up to the nun. I'll get close. And I'll be like, so you're really quiet? Do you speak at all? Do you say anything? Hello?
Silence.
I try and... Like, is it hands closed, hands out? Like, is there like...
Like it's like this.
Okay. I will poke the tip of her palm. Does anything happen?
You take 1 psychic damage.
Okay. Ow! That hurts.
Oh. But good information. And I go towards the child and I try to comfort it and I will pat.
She looks at you, and she gives you a token.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
She goes back crying.
okay.
So you have a
perhaps we'll-
token of a crying child.
Lady!
So-
Give me a token!
Perhaps
You
we need to
take
share
a-
in their suffering?
2 psychic damage.
I take 2 seconds damage. I mean, I have to. I have to. Nice.
I approach the nun and I make the sign of my goddess to show her that we are both pious, and I open my hands. Well, also to receive something, but also in praise to whatever she might be praying to as well, if that be the case.
Do you say
Fantasy.
anything?
No.
She's praying. She looks down
Yeah.
at you, and she gives you a token.
Nice.
I will accept it.
Oh!
Okay, now for the
Oh.
big figure.
It's
Well.
a token of a nun doing this.
Oh.
I don't know where you went wrong, Hammer.
I have no idea. I asked.
Neither do I.
Dakil will go for like towards the burning figure. And he'll like wrap some of the boats like a bit more around his hands, and he looks at Ichi and like nods. You know what you need to do. Like he outstretches his hands
Who do you look?
towards Vinci.
Oh, me.
Oh,
me.
Vinci.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Um, I may need a weapon. I don't know,
I give you my hunting knife.
and I will like slowly and begrudgingly slit a bit of his hand.
Uh, what's happening?
Ah, sorry.
Vinci is
What's
cutting
your-
is nicking Jackal with hunting dagger.
Okay.
Ah, no,
In
wait.
front of
It
No?
was it was the burning man, correct?
yes,
It's not a
The
man. This
burning
is a
the
man.
burning
figure.
It's a
figure.
burning figure. It's a
Just
burning.
Oh, you want?
Yeah. I was hoping you'd do the flaming thing like
Oh my
like you
god!
did before, because it's like, burning.
Instead, you
Um,
cut his hand open. So,
I mean,
it's fine.
that's just Nick. I think it's pain. I don't know
Yeah.
if it needs be. I'll do the
We'll see.
burning.
We'll see. We'll see.
well, if you're doing
Nothing happens.
this nicking thing, nothing happens.
Oh,
Okay, nothing happens. So it's like, do the fire.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Some
It's like,
flame and sparks fly out, and I
So
cast
make
Green
an attack
Flame Blade.
action against Jackal.
I I am not moving, so like I don't know if this would be like a advantage for him or like whatever.
just hit, so like you're accepting the
It
blow.
hits
Yeah.
automatically, basically.
It hits
Yeah.
automatically. I'm
Like
just
roll
gonna do
damage.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's. I mean, honestly, Green Flame Blade. We're level.
We are level 5, so it has increased.
But
Basically, you do the extra d8 fire damage.
I do extra d8.
It's
Exactly.
okay.
8 damage plus 4. So
12.
12.
12.
And some of
Fire
that is
damage.
fire, Juvir.
Yeah.
Like, not all
Do
of
you
it.
just
Ah.
stand there?
The burning figure is what is the burning figure doing in the mural?
Just standing still, on fire.
Yeah. So um um I was hoping that with this, like my clothes are like kind of set ablaze, and
Yeah.
I'll emulate the figure.
You bear through it.
This will also
Yep.
burn whatever coverings you had that protected from the poison outside, by the way.
Yep.
Okay. And you're gonna walk towards the figure?
Yeah. I in my head, this is all happening in front of the
Okay,
figure.
okay.
Yeah.
Nothing happens. You're on fire in front of him.
But nothing happens. I'll I'll stay there for like a few more moments, and if nothing still happens, I'll extinguish.
Nothing happens, unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay. I'll extinguish.
I'm sorry. I thought that would work. How are you?
Also,
I
let's
will.
But
will
can
help?
I pretend to be burning? Use my acting skills to
Oh
cry out
no!
out of pain
Oh no! I'm burning.
You take
yeah,
4
without
psychic
any
damage,
burn. Yes.
by the way,
Oh.
for that.
Wait, who?
Okay.
Wait, then. Okay.
Bell takes 4 psychic damage.
Amazing.
Do we have some water? Yeah, I have some water.
That's what I was
I'll,
thinking as well, yeah.
I'll symbolically
extinguish the.
put a few drops onto the burning figure. Not enough to take a substantial amount from the water skin, but I'll not dump an entire water skin on. But
Okay.
it's just
And you dump it on him while you put some on them.
yeah.
He looks at you and he gives you a token.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Uh,
Alleviating the pain. That's nice.
Oh, okay.
And you have all
So-
3 tokens now.
Yeah.
nice.
So I'll put the burning one. Oh, which one was first?
Pain,
My
pain, silence, truth.
burning.
Yeah, I think
Burning
so.
first,
Yep.
then none,
Well,
and
Yep.
then
And the child last.
girl with also.
Tokens are shunted off the pedestal. The slot.
Ah, pushed, rejected.
Rejected.
Damn it.
oh.
Okay, because this is the thing.
Easily.
The cathedral burning was the last one that showed, right? Or is it like constantly looping?
No, this was the last one that showed.
It was
That
the
was-
last one that showed.
I mean, it's constantly looping,
remind us
but
the illusion. The cathedral and
Girl
Girl
with
with eyes
eyes
sewn
sewn
shut.
shut, tree splitting
A
into
massive
faces, and
on fire.
cathedral burning with inverted faces.
a girl with the eyes sewn
Perhaps-
shut.
I don't know.
Her pain, her truth.
Sobbing could be pain.
Because that's what I'm thinking. Sobbing can be pain. The fact that the figure is burning quietly could be considered silence. So maybe the truth is like the nun.
Let's
I don't
try
know.
that.
I don't
Let's
know.
try for pain, sobbing child, for silence, burning figure, and for truth, none.
Handed off.
Okay.
And
Should we
you
swap
all,
the last two?
you all take 7 psychic damage.
Ow.
Jeez.
Okay.
Wait, so how many ways can you how
Yeah,
many
that's what I'm thinking.
permutations?
Three no, how many combinations?
Isn't it 9?
Yeah, it's probably
No.
9.
Or
Yeah, yes.
I think-
Yes, 3 by 3. Yes, 3 by 3.
Yeah.
But they have to all be different, so it's A, B, C,
Yeah, they have to all be different. So
A,
there
C,
are
B,
things.
We've tried.
B.
The crying child
Okay,
we've
think
done in
about it.
pain.
Think about it.
No, I think we've done the obvious one, so we just need to do the different ones.
Okay, let's switch the last two.
There are 6 of them.
I guess we can keep
So-
the nun. We can maybe keep the same. That feels the most like on the nose down. But if it's like I don't know.
Wait, but the nun we put it as truth. I think it's more of the silence.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying we put it
okay.
back there because that's like the most obvious one, and then at most we switch the other
Yes.
ones.
And the pain would be sobbing child.
And the truth would
burning
be the
figure.
burning figure. Yeah,
That is
Okay, let's
accepted.
try that. So
yeah, we do that.
That is accepted.
Yeah. Okay.
perfect. Okay, good. Let's try that. Okay.
Okay.
That is
Richard.
accepted. And
Okay,
as
so-
the tokens move into the wall, you all get the same vision. The vision of a large cathedral. Inside, you see pews filled with people praying. At the front, an altar and a slab with a young woman. You see priests sewing her eyes shut as blood streaks down. She is awake. And then you see a ritual as as she's lifted up into the sky. Her skin starts to boil as mist comes out of her. All the priests and all the people at the pews look up, bewildered, screams, panic. This wasn't supposed to happen. Something went wrong. Another flash, the cathedral is on fire, and the young woman walks away, eyes shut, mouth sewn down,
Oh,
wearing
the-
a black
okay.
with a black funeral veil. And I will send you a photo on the visuals of
I don't think I want to see that.
So even the mouth is sewn shut, like not just the eyes, because
Yes.
before we only get
the eyes are
Okay.
an empty socket basically.
Okay. But when the process was happening, the eyes were being sewn only,
Yes,
Oh.
yes.
not the mouth.
No.
Okay.
So to defer the mouth depends because you've seen different visuals of different
Okay.
periods of her. So in this
Okay.
one, for example, it's not sewn shut. You're right.
Okay. I'm just clarifying for my sake.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You also receive out of where the tokens were is a crystalline shard.
Do you want to keep it?
I take it. I snatch it. It's shiny. I snatch it.
Can I investigate it before he puts it away, or before they put it away?
I'll keep it out there, but I grab it and then it's like, ooh.
You can do an investigation check.
I will also try to inspect it.
You also gain 1 inspiration to be used whenever you
Oh.
wish.
Yay!
Nice, 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 nice.
All of us, like each of us.
Everyone.
Okay. Nice.
18.
Does everyone have a shard?
No, there's one
No,
shard,
one shard.
but we
But
all
from
get
completing
inspiration.
it, you gain one
Yeah.
inspiration.
18.
I have a 19.
It's a crystalline shard you've never seen before. This material looks very different. It holds importance in your hand. It's it's almost like a diamond, but too almost like a too perfect diamond.
Okay.
It holds this thing holds weight. Whatever it is, you feel something inside of you saying that this is something that we need.
Okay. I
That
will.
is the end of this house's puzzle.
Okay. Alright.
Oh my, okay. I suppose we need to go through all of them, right?
I assume so.
Yes, let's
There
go.
wasn't a mirror in this room,
There wasn't.
though,
There
no?
wasn't.
Okay. Okay. We go to the...
Well, the further was one because it's correct. The correct.
Oh, okay, it's already shot. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Okay, let's go to the next, I suppose.
Yeah.
Remind you
one
of
or
regular
house
houses.
I would like to pick up some of the mirror shards.
Sure.
Good, it's good, it's good.
Oh, if there's
There's
actual
the
shards
house
on
with the
the
light
ground.
bulb, and there's a house that was being is rebuilding and, and destroying itself.
Oh!
simultaneously.
Oh, right.
We
right.
start with the light bulb.
Yeah, sure.
So
Let's go in, and I regrettably push open the door, and I go into the light bulb house.
this house is a
I
narrow. Yeah.
just before
Yeah.
my honey brew counts for like a water ration.
It counts as a yes, as a
So I
half
will.
water ration
So if I drink two, I'm like good for the day.
for water. Yes.
Okay, so I'll drink I'll drink one now and then I'll drink one later, so I'll like regain 1d4 hit points.
Mm.
Okay. So this house is a narrow warped cottage with a hallway that stretches too long. The walls pulsing like breathing lungs. A lone light bulb sways above the entry, flickering erratically. Each flicker, a beat of dread. On the wall are three mirrors, each dirty and cracked. Beneath each mirror is a single word. Does anyone speak Infernal?
Yes.
Ooh.
Nice.
In Infernal, there is one that says she. Underneath, the second one says remembers, and the third one, nothing. She remembers nothing.
Is there a like a painting?
No,
Oh,
you
mirrors.
just. Are you looking into the mirror?
No. Yes.
Which one?
Well, if we're walking in and we're looking at like at first, I'm not looking at anyone in particular. Then I'd guess I'd go like towards the she, the one that says she.
Okay. So in this mirror, you're looking from the POV of a crowd. You are sitting down at a pew, and you are watching a ritual very similar to the ritual you saw in your vision. You see a woman with her eyes stitched together and blood flowing down them, standing on an altar shouting out silent words. There are candles lit up, flickering, and the moonlight shines in. That's it.
Then go.
Can
I'll
I
go
go behind him
the
and
next.
look in?
the next.
You see the same as you look into the mirror. You see
Okay, the
same
same.
thing.
Okay, good to know.
In the second mirror,
And go to the next one.
What are the words associated to these mirrors?
so the
She.
first one is she,
Remembers nothing.
nothing.
Yeah.
But which one is the
The
This
first
one
is
is she.
first vision? She.
First one is
Thank you.
she. The second one, you see an altar front of you. On the exterior, you can see people in pews looking up. Although faces are blurry, you can visibly see blood coming down their eyes. Um, um, Further back, you can see a door is open, leading outside. On the altar, there's a bronze book soaked in blood with no readable writing on it. So,
Then the
The
next
last
one.
one.
that one,
Nothing.
you see it from her POV, looking at the crowd, looking at their eyes open wide, blood streaming down.
So she
The
can still
door,
see.
the door is open, and
That's true.
light is coming in.
Light coming in from it.
Okay.
And in Bruzari's vision, was there something? No, who had something about breaking a mirror?
I had the
Russell.
breaking mirror.
Yeah.
He came up behind me and broke a mirror. And break a mirror and then killed behind.
So, okay, I want to just clarify the door in the first mirror where the ritual was happening and like it was from the perspective of the crowd. The door was closed.
You couldn't see the door. You could see. So my mistake. I said door. The windows were letting in light
Okay.
Okay,
because they're looking away from the door.
okay, okay. And then, so the windows were letting in light in that one, and then the door was letting in light in the from her
Second
perspective.
one, from the altar perspective, the door was letting in light and the night was
Okay.
clear.
Okay.
And from her, and you're asking for her perspective for the door.
No, I have from her. Okay, just to clarify. Because I
The
might
door
have-
is open, but instead of a clear night, there is mist coming through.
Okay. Mist.
And can we move the mirrors around?
No, they are bolted onto the wall.
And the words are edged in the wall?
Yes, below each mirror.
Has anyone touched the mirrors yet? I'm not sure.
Nope.
I'll try. Okay, this is what my thought is right now. I'm going to try to touch the mirror of her perspective and like visualize the other two like, or at least one of the other ones in my mind. And I'm like, my thought is maybe I'm trying to help her remember something she can't. I don't know. I don't know if it does anything.
Nothing
just-
happens.
Okay.
But you do realize that when you look into the mirror, you are almost, it's like you were there, or you are looking into a screen.
Mm.
And you see, like, wherever you touch, a light shows up.
Right touch. A light shows up. Okay.
It shows up. Is this like a tablet? Like a...
It's very similar to a, I mean, that's the kind of vibe-ish.
Yeah, that's the vibe.
But you're
Okay.
like pressing on the mirror, and then a light shows up where you're pressing.
Yeah, yeah, and the light shows up in the like. So if you press on her, does the light showing up on her?
Yes, it's like you're clicking on her.
Okay. Let's see. She remembers nothing, so I think we have to press on she with the vision of the crowd. We have to press on remembers the bronze book and the mirror of the altar, and we have to press on nothing. Would it be perhaps the mist?
If you want to try that, sure. I am still not settled
I'm gonna-
on. Yeah, try it. Yeah.
I'm gonna press on the book, and I'll ask the others to someone press on her in the vision of
I'll-
the crowds.
I'll do-
in the POV of the
I'll do that one. I'll do
and
that one.
and on the mist in the POV of nothing. If
I'll do
someone
that.
may.
So,
Yep.
Vinci, you take 5 psychic damage.
Ah!
Hammer, you take 5 psychic damage.
Okay.
Jackal, as you click on the mist, the mirror opens up,
Huh?
and behind
shit,
it
okay.
is a hidden compartment.
Oh. So we just pressed the wrong.
Nice.
We pressed the wrong thing, but he pressed the right.
Exactly. Yes.
Okay.
To give you an idea, just to give you the vibe, your every mirror showed the same scene from a different
Yeah.
point of view.
Exactly.
Except one mirror was lying about something, which was the mist.
Yeah.
Third mirror.
Ah, you were right then about the
Oh,
door.
okay.
You got it right.
Okay,
There
okay, because I was like, the door had light, and then
there
I
was
was like,
something wrong. That's
okay,
good. That's
okay,
good.
okay,
Yes.
lovely.
So, inside the hidden compartment, you find a torn page from an ancient scroll.
Mhm.
On it, you see a half-completed incantation to bind what cannot see.
Oh,
You also find a silver eye amulet that offers a +1 to saving throws against illusions while worn.
I'll wear that.
yeah, take
And
it.
then I'll give the scroll to whoever.
Vinci, you seem
Sure. Yes, I can. I am proficient
you seem to
in
be
magic
more
stuff.
this.
To bind what cannot see. Okay.
Yeah,
Perhaps we need the last house to get a complete perspective.
yeah. Or this might be something that we can use to undo what was done. Because if this is something that bound what cannot be seen, we need to free the person with the sewn eyes, then maybe this is the inverse. Like, this is what bound her, we might learn what can undo it.
Could I investigate this incantation from an arcane's perspective?
You have disadvantage because of the previous effect.
Can I'm
Yes.
I am proficient in
Yeah.
Arcana. If maybe I can mess
free.
around with it.
Yeah, I think you'd
Okay.
be better off because I.
Oh,
Or we can
nice.
do it both, I guess. Or I can give you the help action.
I don't know. Whatever the DM allows.
Yeah,
Uh,
up to you.
advantage.
25 advantage is not better. 25.
Perfect,
Okay.
perfect.
You are correct in what you were saying.
Oh, nice.
It seems to be a ritual. Seems to be part of the ritual that might have bounded
Yeah,
something to this place
yeah,
or to something. And the point of like what cannot see, the
yeah,
woman has no eyes.
yeah,
Maybe has to be something with her.
yeah.
Exactly.
There isn't any implication that we can learn how to reverse from what we have right now.
Okay, I will with 25. I will give you this. Mentioned inside the ritual
What's my prince?
is the mention of an elder tier.
Elder tier. Like a tier, like eye drop tier.
You spell it like that.
Okay, you
If
spell
it
it like that,
looks
yeah.
like that, we don't.
Yeah, yeah, fair. But that is how it's spelled. Okay.
What does the shard look like?
Ah, wait. So it could be
Could be the shard.
air.
Hmm?
Air.
If it's no air.
No. Wait.
It could be.
Ah,
That's true.
right.
That's
Yeah,
true.
you're right.
They are spelled the same way, I guess.
Yes. That's true.
I don't know if it's rip or cry.
Yeah.
Elder tier. Okay. And the
The-
shard does it
The
resemble
shard
a tier?
somewhat resembles a tier.
Okay.
Keep that in mind. When I hold them to get, like, I hold one in one hand and I hold one in the other. Is there any resonance? Anything that, like, okay,
No.
I will. For sake of making sure to like deviate, I think it would be smart. You hold on to the page. I'll hold on to crystal. One person shouldn't hold both.
Sure, that's a good idea.
Okay, we'll go to the last house.
This house
Ooh,
seems to be
yes.
crumbling and
Yeah.
rebuilding simultaneously.
Okay.
Walls face between states of decay and pristine condition. Furniture flickers in and out of existence. Entering causes. Nah, fuck that shit.
Yeah, that's a bit loud.
I had an effect and nah, it's fine.
Okay.
So at the center is a stone pedestal
Okay.
holding a wooden cube with rotating pieces. So each face can have a different symbol on it. So it's not about choosing one for each.
Awesome.
Every face can have every symbol basically.
Okay.
And there are 6 symbols. There's a symbol of the moon. There's a symbol of an eyeless face. A symbol of a twisted tree. One of an hourglass. One of a shrieking mouth. And another of a waning sun.
Waning
Carved in-
sun.
waning
Wait,
sun,
moon, eyeless face, shrieking tree.
twisted tree,
Twisted tree, hourglass.
hourglass, shrieking mouth, and waning sun.
Shrieking mouth, that's the one I've liked.
Carved into the base of the pedestal, it says, "She was seen, then forgotten. She was named, then devoured. Rebuild her face, and the truth shall follow.
She was seen then forgotten. She was
Named,
named and then
then
eaten,
devoured.
then devoured. Then devoured.
Rebuild her face, and the truth shall follow."
Can somebody else read that?
Her face
Let me paste it on the group.
and the truth.
Okay, let me paste it on the visuals if that's okay.
The truth
That's okay.
will
Yeah, it's
follow.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, and you said so. The altar has these faces, and there are 6. How many faces are there on the? Like how many slots
It's a
are there?
six-sided cube. and
Six-sided
each
cube.
Face,
Okay,
Each face can have all, as in like
as that each
one
one.
of each.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
Yes, yes.
And the mouth was what? Sewn?
The mouth was
Shrieking
shrieking.
mouth.
Yeah, shrieking mouth.
Shaking.
Shrieking.
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 Yeah,
That could be devoured.
She was
Ah,
named.
so we need.
She was seen then forgotten. And when you say these are written under, are they like corresponding to a side of the cube?
No, they're
Okay.
just on the pedestal. Like
Yeah,
on
what
the
I'm
side.
thinking is like you have these 6 with the dots,
Yeah.
and you can place as many as you want, up to 6. That's why.
No,
the
each face can
more
have-
one face, right?
Each
So
of them.
each face can have, for
All
example, you
6.
can put eyeless face here, an eyeless face on top,
As
and
a-
a shrieking mouth
we
here.
need to
Like,
put
they
the
can
right.
have any option you want.
Okay.
Ah,
Yeah.
It's
So
almost
that,
like you have like 6 stickers of each, and you can just
yeah.
stick them on.
okay.
But it's a rotating
And one
cube.
on each face.
Yeah, and
You
one.
can only have one symbol on each face.
And
As
the
a-
bottom, how are we going to access that?
It's floating.
Oh, it's floating. Sorry.
Is there any other thing in the room that I
The
missed?
room is empty except
Okay.
for this.
So it's an altar.
I mean, there's furniture like sofa stuff like that, but
it's all
like
no,
derelict
nothing.
and slowly crumbling and non-crumbling.
Because I'm trying to understand how do you decide what is the first and what is the last in a cube?
Yeah, what I'm thinking is it's like when you have the 1 and 6, so front and back, and then there'll be
Mhm.
pairs.
Yes.
Pairs.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. I
Fair.
don't know if it makes
Do you
sense.
think it would matter though where you put the pair, tipo?
No, because they'll always be by their side, right?
Because I'm worried. Like I don't know if like we have
they're
to.
like this.
But you know,
I
the
think-
one is only on one side, so I'm worried that like it might also be that pattern. Like I get what you're saying; it would make more sense if it's not, because there isn't anything to imply. There isn't anything on the cube that's
Exactly.
The
There's no
cube-
start, right?
yeah.
The cube does not look different in any angle.
No.
Okay.
Exactly.
She was
The
seen
cube
that.
remains
So yeah, I think you're making the good point. Like pairs make sense
Pairs.
because there are 3 lines of text that are
Exactly.
pairing seen, forgotten, named, devoured, face, truth.
Okay.
So we're probably looking at.
Seen as eyeless, perhaps.
Well, I'm not sure about that. Rebuild her face, and the truth will follow.
You're right.
So I'm not sure on that. We have to think on what else we've seen. So it's like we've seen the moon. When did we see the moon? The moon was shining when they did the ritual, no?
Yeah.
Like, right in the large cathedral, there was like the moon was shining down on the cathedral. No, am I for? Did I miss that, or did I misread that? Yes. No?
Can you repeat that?
The moon when we saw the ritual in the cathedral. The first, like not the first one after we solved the token riddle. There was the people praying. There was the altar. The girl was like getting her eyes sewn, and then she began to levitate off of the ground. There was the moon out there, no? Like the moon was covering the ritual. DM,
I don't
may
think
I?
so. Was
No?
there at the end? Do we recall?
Can I?
There wasn't the moon, right? in the ritual.
I thought there was like the moon was
There
shining
was
down.
moonlight coming in.
Yeah. There was moonlight
okay,
coming
okay,
in.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. We haven't seen the sun that's so far at any point, right? We haven't seen
No.
any reference to the sun.
It's either
We
been cloudy or moon.
yeah.
Waning means that it's just appearing, right? No, it's weaker. Something like that, right?
I think waning means it's almost like crescent, barely.
For me, it's like it's setting.
Exactly.
Ah,
Exactly, like
okay,
setting, yeah.
okay. Alright. I thought it might be like mid eclipse level when done. Okay.
I suppose.
No. If,
Fair
if it's sunset, it's sunset. Sorry.
For me, it's
Okay.
a sunset vibe.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. So hourglass could be forgotten. Yeah,
Yeah, right?
I'm vibing with that. So we saw the tree in the mural, and when
Yes.
if we were to associate it, we associate it with the
Pain? No.
quiet.
Sorry, quiet, yeah. That's weird though.
Hmm.
Where's the tree?
Did we see the twisted tree anywhere else? No, not really.
Bro, what was that?
It was the second.
Burning.
The cathedral burning was the third mural, which implied it was the truth. The cathedral burning was the truth.
And the truth was the burning figure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The crying child was the pain, and
Yeah.
the girl with the eyes sewn shut was also the pain. So the tree splitting into faces would have corresponded with the silence and the quiet now.
Uh-huh.
So just referring like in the tree's case. Shrieking mouth.
Let me see.
She
Is it more
remembers
of an
nothing.
idea?
I'm thinking about the ritual as well.
I would share screen, but
She was seen in the dying light
Forgotten.
of the
on
sun.
the moon. Oh, I
Oh,
think
of
it
the
was
moon.
moonlight. Yes.
Okay. So she was seen in the moon, and then the hourglass is forgotten.
Good. Okay.
We
I
can
think that we can agree with that.
She was named. Now I don't know whether
was
it
named?
is the shrieking mouth or
Mhm.
the speaking of an unspeakable name, but it also symbolizes the violence of devouring. Because the twisted tree could be here to show her corrupt nature.
Ah. But the names.
But I don't know.
rebuild her face.
Let's look at that. Let's look at rebuild her face.
Rebuild her face, and the truth will follow. Now we've associated the truth with the cathedral and the burning. Before, in the other scenarios. And I guess there were lies in that the door was missed when it was wrong. And there was light through the windows and the door when it was a clear night anyway, through the door. And there was light through the windows.
The mirror when Jackal
Yeah.
passed on the mist. It
Yeah.
happened, right?
Yeah, which I assume that one
Which was
is...
the truth.
Oh, you think that's the truth and not like the wrong bit and the others are the true ones?
Ah.
I don't know. No, you might be
No,
right.
but the others.
It would make more
the
sense that
others-
the one is the truth and the other ones are lies,
exactly,
but...
there's one truth, Isu.
Okay.
Okay.
Because
Rebuild her face. Okay, how are we going to rebuild her face?
the eyeless face would be too... Would it be too on the nose?
Oh, sorry. One second. Can you repeat that?
Would the eyeless face being the face be too on the nose? Would the...
Rebuild her face, and the truth shall follow.
She was seen, then forgotten.
What about
We
so,
haven't seen an hour.
waning sun? Is that
Yeah.
sunset or sunrise?
Waning is a sunset, but it could also be a sunset on her current condition.
If
that
it's
might be.
sunset, no, hourglass would not.
I will need to go for
You go, don't worry, don't worry.
2 seconds.
Okay.
No worries.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh, slightly, that's fine. Oh yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh no, Russell is the DM now. You can make it done.
No, please.
Good luck, Adam. Go for it.
I know the answer, guys.
Oh my god. She was named and devoured. She was named. She was named. We have never gotten a name so far.
No.
She remembers
Is
nothing.
she the moon?
That's not bad.
Is she the moon?
That's not bad. That's not a bad
And-
take.
What would devour the moon if not the sun?
The waning. Well, no, the waning sun brings the moon.
Sun, exactly. No, that's true.
Well, the waning sun is her name, and she was devoured by the moon.
That could be it. That could
Um,
be it. Because I'm trying to think. Bruzari worships the moon,
yeah.
and perhaps there's some link.
Well, on that Rosara would need to speak. I don't know.
Yeah. I'll keep a note here.
Hourglass,
And devoured.
shrieking mouth, and eyeless face. Twisted tree. She was seen. She was seen. She was seen. Well, Hourglass
What
does
can I
feed
get
for
from
them.
the twisted tree? What? How is this tree twisted? Is it in pain?
It's just like twisted onto each other.
Okay, like a tree just.
Yeah.
warped.
Warped.
Twisted tree.
Um, a warped tree.
And we saw it. The tree was splitting into faces when we saw it in the mural, for added context.
That's true. That's true.
Did we see a tree in the mirrors? Was there a tree at any point in the visions of those?
No.
Okay.
No.
She was wearing a black funeral veil when she finished when the ritual finished. Something was going wrong. She began to levitate.
But even we could have gone to this house first, so it would not. Should it be independent from the other houses? I don't know.
That's kind of fair, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe the puzzles came depending on which one we went in first. I don't know. That's that's a fair point,
Who
but I don't know.
I don't know who would know that.
I don't know. That I can't.
Okay.
That I can't debate you on.
Yeah. Let's see.
Because technically fair, I guess, if we literally had to work with, assuming we could solve this without solving the other two first, and without experiencing the other two first, my inclination would go more towards the hourglass is the forgotten, and I would stick to that one pretty hard.
Yeah,
think so.
I would
think so.
agree.
I would think the shrieking mouth would have to be either devoured or named in my mind, even though I know we just said like the moon and the waning sun are a good vibe for those two. But if I didn't have the context that like she is associated with the moon,
In fact, Bruzari, did you? So you worship the moon, right? A moon goddess.
Yeah.
Is your goddess she?
No.
No.
she was named.
Do you see any connection between them? Perhaps it's her past. No.
My goddess is a goddess of dreams, and
We need to
yeah,
start.
this-
I think we need to start
Honeymoon
attempting.
map.
Think we need to start attempting and eliminating. And to be fair,
Yeah.
just as a side. Oh,
Oh.
No, the
Okay.
thing so far. What you guys were
Ah,
talking
yes. Okay. Yeah. Moon hourglass.
seen but forgotten,
Eyeless
named,
face.
devoured, something truth.
Rebuild.
Rebuild her face and
Rebuild.
truth shall.
Well, the twisting tree as her face is not a bad shot, I guess.
It's like if you were mentioning
Uh-huh.
the tree growing into many faces on the first.
Yeah, that's not a bad argument. That's true.
Yeah.
Rebuild her
Yeah,
face,
yeah,
and the
yeah.
twisting tree was turning into face. Well, the
Twisted tree.
well, okay. I just had another thought that seen and forgotten could be the waning sun and the moon because it's like you see the sun and then you forget it. I don't know, but
But the hourglass. Where
I know. Then where would you put the hourglass? Exactly. That's why I'm like, I don't think that's a
Just
good.
that you know,
Yep.
every side can have all of these symbols, as in there doesn't have to be all of them for the whole puzzle. So some
Yeah, but-
symbols may not be used.
Oh, you might be implying that like, you could use the same one twice. Oh, that's
Yes, or
Or
2 times, 4 times,
Ah.
or all 6 times if you want.
Can you not fill a face?
You have to fill a face.
Okay. And
Are we
one thing
building
on
a
each face.
creature?
Yes.
We're
Wait,
building a
if one-
creature.
There are multiples though. Okay. There are
Yep.
multiples.
Okay.
If there are multiples, it changes everything then, right?
I mean, it does, but does it? As in, like,
Does it?
as in, I get that you can, but at the same time, then what would you associate both? What would associate the same one to? Like,
Exactly.
I don't know. Like, I mean, the fact that DM says it kind of like makes me, get concerned. But
Yeah.
like,
I'm just because we're focusing too much on like getting everything right. So
yeah, I feel like we need to try stuff and
Yeah.
risk some damage.
So okay,
I'll who's most badly hurt right now?
Yeah, that's true.
I am only 15 damage right now, so I am looking okay. I'm not looking
12 damage.
I'm not looking bad. I'm not bloodied yet. So
I'm
Not
only,
neither
I'm
am I.
only
I'm 12.
7
I'm
damage.
also at 15 damage.
okay.
I'm 12.
Okay,
And
so it's
Bella,
fine.
Are you good?
I'm 11 damage, so 33 hit points.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
What-
25.
what? I'm 20.
Okay, let's start with. She was.
How did you guys get so much damage?
I took so much psychic damage doing all
Yeah,
the shit
so
that I
much
was
psychic
doing.
damage.
Oh, I see. Yes.
So what should we put for she was seen?
Put the hourglass and forgotten, just so that we
Yeah,
have
and
that.
seen.
and
Moon?
seen-
I don't know.
Seen,
Or okay, she was seen by
Oh, no, no,
eyeless
sorry.
faces.
forgotten. Maybe.
By the
Wasn't
twisted
she
tree,
seen by the eyeless faces?
eyeless. Oh well, they were bleeding.
Yeah,
They were bleeding from their eyes. Sure, fine.
Ah.
Sure. The
Yeah,
eyeless face.
let's try that.
I feel like she is the eyeless Donna, but whatever.
It could be. Oh yes, named.
Twisting tree in the well, no. No.
Let's start, okay, Twisted Tree named.
No, never mind.
I think
Ignore it.
some of them will stick and some of them will fall and will give us hints.
We'll see.
Yeah.
So, hourglass and forgotten. Seen, named. Okay,
She was-
okay,
So she was seen eyeless face, I think.
okay. Seen as eyeless
Forgotten,
face. Sure.
hourglass?
Sure. Okay.
Named. What are we going to say with named?
Do we do the?
She was named. I think eyeless face is here. Damn it.
No, we can do both. If you want, you could do the eyeless face again.
Sure.
Do the eyeless face again,
Sure.
and then we can do devoured by the moon. I don't know.
Devoured by the moon. Or by the Twisted
Oh,
Tree.
that's a good idea.
Yeah. Perfect.
I feel like there was moonlight when she was being ritualized. I don't know. That's fine with me.
Let's try.
We're putting the twisted tree as the face,
Good.
and we are going to do the.
And truth shall follow. Truth shall follow. Waning sun.
What about devoured her current state actually? The
eyeless face?
The eyeless face.
So
Everything is gonna be eyeless face.
yeah, we put the eyeless face as the name. What would be the name instead, at least, if we're going to?
Yeah.
Shrieking mouth.
The moon.
We put the moon as the name, or the shrieking mouth. We can try. I'd like to use the moon. I feel like the vibe
Yeah,
is.
let's do the moon as the named.
Okay, moon as the named, eyeless face as the devoured,
Eyeless face devoured.
twisted tree as her face,
Truth shall
and
follow. What is the truth? The truth is.
The waning sun? No.
Yeah, sure.
Yes? Okay.
Sure. Okay. So let me send
Prepare,
it to you.
prepare die hit points.
Yes, if anyone wants to go out right now.
We stick. We stick.
Okay.
We are
Adam,
always
I've sent
together.
them.
Okay, one second.
We're going to put them in pairs against each other.
Yeah, yeah.
I've sent them on WhatsApp. If you want, I can send them here.
One second, one second, one second. Let's see. I'm gonna do this.
I don't know.
So how is this? How is this set up? Pairs. So
So
one, two.
imagine-
Yeah, pairs. That's that. That's
In
that.
the
Alright,
dice, exactly pairs. On the die, you have
Yep.
1 6, 2 5,
So-
and 3 4.
So the first one is eyeless face. You're saying.
Yes.
So first eyeless face,
Yep.
and then.
Hourglass.
Shit. So,
That nice.
but wait, you're not doing them. It's very just to get an idea. With the dice, a d6
Yes. One
You're doing
is
1
eyeless
2
face.
or 1 6.
1-6.
1 6. Okay. So. Jeez. Can you do this in 1 2 3 4 5 6, please?
But what does that? I mean,
Because the two, how do you know which
But
is the
imagine
two?
you're saying a d6.
but we don't know where the
Because it's a
one
blank.
starts.
Okay,
Like as
I'd
in
say that they're numbered.
so
They're
they're
numbered.
okay. They're numbered.
It's confusing, but I'm gonna
Okay,
put them
okay.
numbers.
Okay, all right, sure,
You
sure.
know, because the two can be anything.
I'll be honest
Okay.
with you. I had a different solution, but when I made this, I was like, this is kind of ass. And the way you guys were really excited about how you're gonna do it, and I'm like, I'm gonna change it to make sense. So it's an actual.
I don't know. Okay.
You're called. You're called.
So
okay,
so yeah,
eyeless
so they're
face-
going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
because
yes,
Yes.
yeah.
So that would be the order in which things happen.
Yeah, as that. So one is eyeless face, 2 is hourglass, because 1 is seen and 2 is forgotten. 3 is named, 4 is devoured. So those are moon and eyeless face again. And then
So number one is what? Number one is
eyeless
eyeless
face. Okay.
Second,
We did it.
Hourglass.
Hourglass.
hourglass. Third,
Moon.
upon the moon one, they all reset
Okay.
back to 0,
Okay.
and you take
20 damage.
2 psychic damage.
2 psychic damage. Hey guys, plus two good ones. Really, that's
Yeah.
really good.
Okay, so as we approach, it's gonna get harder.
That's really good. Okay, so eyeless face and hourglass
They,
are
they
good.
all they all reset. by the
Yes,
way.
yes, we put the
Yeah,
two
yeah,
back
yeah.
in. We put the eyeless face and the hourglass back
Yes,
in where we
yes.
left.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay,
Um,
named. What do
okay.
you think for named?
yeah, Moon already felt like a bit of a stretch to be fair,
Yes, I
Donna.
agree.
So I think you can either do the eyeless face again. We could have the eyeless face be the first one in all 3 of them
Could be.
because
Did we
like,
try it?
but no, she was named and then devoured.
Named and then devoured.
If anything,
Named
the devoured.
by a shrieking mouth.
Yeah, we could.
Voice?
We could.
Which was
There wasn't any in the ritual in the cathedral. There wasn't any like. No, there were people praying, but they were like quietly praying, right? Not like, or they weren't even. We couldn't even hear them. I don't know. In the DM side, I don't know if
Yeah,
when you said
I'm
praying.
gonna give you some more help.
Okay.
Would anyone like to actually investigate the pedestal?
If there's something worth investigating,
wait.
yeah, sure.
Yes.
I thought when you said that, I thought there was nothing left. Okay, I'll take an investigate.
I'll do this. One.
Not 20.
Okay, no.
Okay. So, on the other end of
Okay.
these, where these things are, on the other end, you kind of like rub through,
Okay.
and you see like scratched on the inside words,
Okay.
almost like they were like with a nail, like
Uh-huh.
written down.
Okay.
You find an inscription that says, "When the name was spoken, the curse was born. When the eyes were taken, the world turned blind. To remember her is to see again. Rebuild her face in truth, not light. Not in light.
Okay, that was a lot for me today. I didn't think it was going to be a full other bit.
So can you?
I'll send it, I'll send it, I'll send it, I'll
Thank
send
you,
it on
thank you.
you.
Okay, that's perfect.
It's gonna be on
When the
visuals.
name was spoken, she was bound and then that.
Okay. When the name was spoken, the curse was born. When the eyes were taken, the world turned blind. To remember her is to see again. Rebuild her face in truth, not in light. Okay. Okay.
Okay, when the name was spoken, is the curse the twisted tree?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, right. When the
But wait, but how would you correspond these now? Like, what are you
I don't
working?
know. I don't know what these are.
Well, the first two are right?
Yeah, because the first two are right, so I'm like.
Okay, so what were the first two? Because I've already forgotten.
Eyeless face, hourglass.
And she was seen, then forgotten.
Strike that off.
Yeah. Named Devourer, rebuild her face, and truth shall follow. Okay.
But what is this? The name was.
And then what did we try?
When the name was
Didn't
Moon was bad in
Moon-
the
Moon was bad, yes.
in the she was named. When the name was spoken, the curse was born. So the
shriek.
curse.
When the name was spoken, the shriek, the
Did we
curse
try
was
it?
born. The tree.
How much No, you cannot do healing, right?
I can
No,
do healing.
no, because
No,
you
you
can't
cannot
cast
cast divine
spells. You can't cast-
Well, I don't know how long have we been having pointless debate.
To be fair, it's not pointless. We're trying to make
We're
it
like
up.
45 minutes in.
I will prolong it, damn it.
Okay. Sure. To remember her face, to remember her is to see again. To remember her is to see again. Oh
I'll give you a little bit of help.
shit.
Maybe
More.
don't really like the inscriptions help, but maybe think about what you've seen so far.
Yeah,
and what
that's
you've learned.
Oh, so we have to think. Okay.
yeah. Like,
Okay, she was named.
No shit, Russell, you have to
I
think. Oh god. I'm already out of this.
she was named
okay,
then
so-
I don't have
devoured.
brain
She was
cells.
named.
Moon,
Ow.
no.
Named. So Moon is not. Then-
Well, okay, let's go back to the original because I don't have it.
the origin
where
is the
is-
sobbing child,
where is the
nun,
text?
and burning figure.
The text is in the visuals.
Oh, it's all in visuals, right? Okay,
So in
got it.
WhatsApp if you want.
Or in WhatsApp.
She was seen, then forgotten, named.
Just let's toss. I don't
Yeah,
know.
let's toss. Twisted? No.
Named.
Let's say
Named. We do the.
Wait, if the sun is waning,
I will want to try. Okay, I will take one for the team. I will
Okay.
put the face in the hourglass again because that's we know works. And
Yes,
then I
okay.
will put. And then I will put the.
What makes sense?
She was then. When the eyes were taken, and then I will put the. When the name was spoken, and then I will put the shriek
Mm-hmm.
and
Okay.
and does that do anything?
But we have to put in everything again. So the shriek is going to go into the name. Devoured. What do you want to put into it?
So you
Oh,
did what? So what was your one? Sorry. So one was
My
the
one is
Eyeless
face.
Alice face. Two is
My
hourglass.
2 is the hourglass. My 3 is the shrieking mouth.
Okay.
My 4 is the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
And I will entertain ideas for 5 and 6.
So far it has accepted it.
Oh wow. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, so it doesn't take after we've put in all 6 of them. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Rebuild her face. Eyeless face. No.
Sure, if you want to, I don't mind.
What were we gonna do for the original one?
Twisted
We
tree.
said the first
Twisted
time.
tree. Twisted tree and waning sun.
Twisted
But I
Tree.
doubt it would be two of the same.
But
thing.
if the Twisted Tree worked for the Devoured, I'm really
Uh-huh.
not trusting that rebuild her face would work. And with
Let's
the
put.
Oh my god, I think
Oh
I
my!
know.
The moon
Face,
follows the waning sun.
face followed by the waning sun.
What? Which?
Ayla's face. I was
Face,
thinking.
Isla's face again,
Okay,
followed
yeah,
by
yeah.
the waning sun.
Sure.
Because I was okay. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Your
We'll put
your
the
number 5 is what?
Is
Isla's
Isla's face again.
With this, everything resets.
Okay.
You take 2 psychic damage, everyone.
2.
Okay.
Okay. That's
Yeah, it's not
That's
a lot of
fine.
damage. Okay,
So,
Okay,
we
what
put
about-
everything.
At least we have 4 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
What about
put.
this? Rebuild her face is the waning sun, and the moon follows the waning sun, right? Sunset.
Sure.
I don't know.
Yeah. Do that.
Yeah?
So
That's right.
everything that we've
Rebuild
done.
everything, then waning
But
sun.
5 is
Sun
waning
with the number
sign,
5.
and 6 is the moon.
Yeah.
Well, 5 is the waning sun. What happens?
Oh, what about waning sun? Oh,
I put them.
in
Five,
So
I put
what's the
them.
5?
5 is waning sun. 5 is waning
And
sun.
6?
Moon.
Moon.
Oh my god, what if it's a
Let's-
waning sun and hourglass?
Wait,
Because
wait.
Take
those
2 psychic
are
damage.
But when does it stop? When?
It
Which?
resets when you put the last one.
Okay, so waning sun
Okay,
is
so
good.
moon?
Okay, tight.
Oh, sorry, yeah, exactly.
Waning
What's the
s-
last one? Truth
so-
follows.
The truth will follow, and that's not the moon.
what if waning sun and hourglass?
Waning sun.
Waning sun.
The hourglass was the
Hourglass.
forgotten.
I'm thinking is the was. Yeah, no, you can. Okay, moon is missing then. Okay, never mind. And truth shall follow. You're saying hourglass is that? Could it be the eyeless face?
It could be the
No,
eyeless
that doesn't
face.
seem like truth.
I feel like. Well,
Oh, I see. In truth, not light.
rebuild her face in truth, not light. Yeah.
In truth, not light.
Yeah, maybe it helps a little bit.
In truth.
I think we put the eyeless face again.
Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna put the eyeless face as number 6.
So what's number 1?
Okay.
Eyeless face.
Eyeless that.
And 2 hourglass,
Yep.
3
3 shrieking mouths,
Yep.
Yes.
4 3,
Yep.
5 sun,
5.
Yep.
6 face.
Yep.
Yes.
Nothing happened.
No.
Wait. Nothing happens.
You
No
don't
damage.
reset and you don't take damage.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Oh. Okay.
You think that something might be wrong in your sequence.
We think that something is wrong in the sequence, but it didn't.
Oh, what if? So what were
Rebuild?
the last 2?
Is
The
Sun
that
and-
sun and face.
Oh, God.
Face. What? In this order, sun and face, or face and sun?
sun and face? Is there light in the room?
A little bit. I mean,
Can we try and cover it fully so that the box is completely shrouded in darkness? Okay.
doesn't do anything.
Can we?
Something.
Take out.
He said there's
Take out
something wrong
the
in our
last 2.
combination. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Oh, wait. Sun. Whenever we put face before it, everything exploded, right? On 5.
Can somebody give me an intelligence check?
Yep.
50.
21.
You might get the idea that maybe one mistake would not be the first, would not reset everything. Maybe it requires more mistakes for it to reset.
Mm.
So the
Okay.
mistakes were made earlier.
Okay.
yeah,
So
you
that's what
first
we'll do. Okay. So we'll pull out the
He was
first
seen
one.
the
Okay.
moon.
I need to see them now. Mala,
Yes,
one
he was seen as the
One
moon then.
first 2.
one
Yeah,
is
it was one
eyeless.
first 2.
2
Uh,
is
Hourglass.
hourglass.
And in the beginning we had those 2. So one of them was correct, one of them was wrong.
Yeah, and then the second we put number 3 on it,
Exactly.
it blew up. So
Exactly.
there has
So-
to be a mistake in the first 2.
Yeah, let's do the
Shaking
moon
us.
instead of the eyeless face.
But wait.
So-
Play the eyeless face. with
But
the moon.
wait. Hold on. So
No.
There's
I-
one of everything.
just
I actually think eyeless with the moon rather than the hourglass.
twisted 3. Give me a sec. I just want to see them. 6. Yeah.
Eyeless instead of the fireglass.
Waning sun and then eyeless.
Oh, I do not have permission to send messages in this channel.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, so as
oh,
that
yeah,
we're
yeah,
saying
oh, that's three.
They
I think only mods
went
can.
in.
Only mods.
And
can.
then three was Dana. Three. So when we put in the shrieking glass was then the shrieking mouth. I am losing my mind.
We put in the number 3.
That was
the
fine.
moon.
Then we put the twisted 3, and it was
No, it was
still
not
fine.
when we.
Not sure how I
After
can-
2, it broke.
No, but it broke when we put in something that wasn't the shrieking mouth. When we put in the shrieking mouth, then it was fine.
Exactly. Yes.
So as
But
that there
because
was
because
one
it broke,
error.
it meant that it already had 2 mistakes.
Okay.
That's
So
right.
let's pull out the eyeless face
Yes.
first.
I think it's the hourglass.
You think it's the hourglass? Okay. Let's pull
we
out.
can try them both because.
Pull out the hourglass.
I mean, it's only 2 points of damage.
I have no idea. Pull out the hourglass first. What are we changing?
Yeah, let's pull out the hourglass and what are you saying instead?
Actually, can I do something different? Can I
Yeah.
pray for 5 minutes just to so hopefully the time
I don't think-
is passed?
Oh,
When
I
you
know,
do that,
I know,
will
I
shift.
know, I know. I will pray and then I will
I'm fine.
roll a d20 if it's
While
if
you're
it's-
praying, I'm gonna take out the moon, the eyeless face, and I'm gonna put the moon.
Okay, so you
if-
put in
if
the
it-
moon.
If it's even, I
Okay.
suggest the moon. If not, I suggest
So
something
you
else.
did
It's even.
one is moon,
One is
Yeah.
moon. Yeah.
and 2 hourglass, 3 mouth,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
three
Yep.
wait 5
sun,
minutes.
Yep.
6 face.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Worked.
It works.
Yep.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, I couldn't wait for you.
I was also going to start
my
putting
my
things
little
up.
prayer suggested the same.
Yep.
Oh, good.
Look at that.
The cube opens up,
Okay.
and you read a short story.
Ooh.
So next to the moon, you see she was chosen under its gaze.
Okay.
Next to the hourglass, you see time began to shift, and memories grew distant. Next to the mouth, you see her voice was taken, and no one listened. The tree, bound to roots not her own, they cursed her soul. The sun, all hope died, and the world looked away. The face, she remained unseen.
I'm gonna need repeats for a couple of them.
I'm gonna send them on the.
Thank you. Okay. That helps. Thank you.
She
That one I
was
got.
chosen under its gaze.
Yep.
The moon.
The hourglass time began.
And to shift and memories. Her voice was taken and no one
Oh
listened.
god. Stop. Tempo kolla. Hello.
Bound
Time began.
roots not her own.
Okay.
They cursed her soul.
Okay.
All hope died. World. She remained.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
So you also find a fragment of a black silk veil.
The veil. Okay.
Okay.
And you all learn a word comes to your mind.
Okay.
The word Linur. Linur.
Does it have any
What?
meaning to any
No meaning.
associate? Okay.
Just holds some importance though.
Okay.
Who would like to
Quoth
eat
the raven.
Huh?
What?
Raven?
No
What?
no more. Tears for Lenore. Quoth the raven. Edgar Allan Poe. No.
But I
No.
think that's the different spelling of Lenore, no?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, okay. Because I was like, wait, hold on, that's not how you spell that, Lenore. Okay. Who wants to-
hold on
yeah.
the-
Yeah, who's holding on to the veil? I'm holding on to the crystal, I'm not holding on to two. Oh.
You also
I'll hold
gain
on to it.
a strange gemstone.
Oh.
It's a
Ooh.
green-blue gemstone
Okay.
that always points east.
Oh. Oh. East. Interesting.
East.
Who wants to hold the gemstone? Who wants to hold the piece of the veil?
I'm going to hold the dark veil, right?
Yeah. Aren't you holding the piece of scroll?
Bell.
The spell scroll?
Who's holding that?
I thought.
Oh yes, I am.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Bell.
Yeah, someone else holds that then.
You're holding the
Bell, I have
veil?
an idea. Where's Bell?
Yeah.
Hello, Belle. I have an idea. What if we sew your eyes shut and we put the veil on? And
Now that's
see
right
what
there.
happens.
Now that's right there.
Or mouth.
Well,
I think there was something.
one thing. Well, I don't need a mouth. You know, I
Or
can
both.
speak to everyone
The
without.
mouth
them.
will be a lot more useful, but
Well,
I need. Well, what are you going to use my mouth for, Mister Old Guy?
Oh my god.
who's the old guy here?
You old pervert.
Who's old?
Brozari is
I know,
very
this elf
uncomfortable
guy.
Oh.
with this interaction. This is not where Brozari wanted this conversation to go.
I quit the conversation.
Um,
Yeah, who's gonna hold
Conversation
the
is-
dark veil? I have the incantation.
yeah.
I can only use the
There's an
dark veil.
incantation.
I'll just hold it.
Bell will hold the dark veil.
Of
You
the
hold.
incantation, yes.
Okay.
Of
What incantation?
to
The
bind
scroll,
them.
the scroll thing that we
Scroll.
found, the piece of scroll.
And
Can
would
I
you
read
hold the?
I've already deciphered it. It seems.
Yeah,
It
we
seems
read
like what we got is that it's like it probably was part of something that bound this person to
Yes.
this ritual, and
But do we have the words?
we have the gist. Yes.
we have
I
the
mean,
gist.
there are
of-
words, but
It's-
there aren't actual words for
It's
it.
like
Oh,
magic.
there's no poem. I see.
No,
No,
it's
no,
a
no.
ritual
bibbly
of-
bobbly wibbly wobbly avada kedavra. Bada bada.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bruzari, would you like to keep the
The
crystal
gem?
the gem that points east?
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
you did-
Give me the crystal meth compass.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
Okay, good.
Alright.
I think we can end it here.
Yeah.
For
Perfect.
the
Thank you.
session.
Perfect. Yes.
It's
Lovely.
quite a lot of information.
Very nice. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good.
All
So
right.
yeah,
Thank
thanks
you
everyone
very
for
much.
watching.
Yeah.
Hope to see you again shortly. And
Indeed.
yeah, see you next
Ye-
session.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Next time.
Bye. Oh yeah, we'll do the announcements for
Yeah. Just a quick
what's gonna happen.
quick end remarks. Next week we will be doing either Arcane Adventures, the second episode of Arcane Adventures, our Pathfinder campaign, or more Sleeping Gods, and then potentially we are looking for the 21st. We might be restarting Tales of the Rupture again. We will be heading back into that, but yeah. So otherwise we might do more Harrowing later on, maybe next month, depending on availability, how it comes down. And yeah, that's about it really. Goodbye, good night, take care.
Bye.
Bye.